I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Take what you need, my friend.
Hey, don't get in any swabbles on my account. Just let's just get over where we need to get over. Let's get some good gold, and it'll all be settled. So, what exactly do we need to do? All right, Burning Whoop and I think it's a really good idea if we just not go too crazy.
So hurry up then. You can still hear us, right? Okay, good.
Well, I know where Coolum is. I have no idea where you guys are.
Through the hole in the wall.
Where are you?
Just like leaning against the stairs, or going to sit down in the corner on the stairs. Yeah.
Wait, are you further beyond, or like where exactly did you guys go? Wait, which way's the stairs? Oh, there's the stairs. So there's only 3 of us today?
We're starting later, and Scar is a little bit sick, so they might join later on as well, or they might not have.
What's beyond these pebble walls that seem distance?
Water.
Is it like really deep water, or how do I mention the perspective on that?
Rushing water. Roll perception. I don't know.
Yeah, I can keep going so long. And while I'm like looking in, I'm gonna hold the torch 30 feet out. If I can above the ravine. Ravine or the hill. This game has a lot of history as a campaign. I mean, this is like a fifth time people have been here. First time from fifth or sixth time, man. Some people have been here, a lot of history. Don't worry about the webs. They're just strands. They're dirty, dusty, and old. Barely even sticky anymore.
Wait, when was the last campaign to go here? Because Regis didn't go here.
Yeah, Vegas has been here a long time.
Oh, okay.
Last time Reister was here was when that Mummy Rock Cursed Pirate was here.
Oh, yeah.
Barney lost his bow in the whirlpool.
I wish I still had airwalk.
Yeah, the stairs might be a better option, but I'm not sure how safe this looks.
Yeah.
It looks like it's been recently repaired. It looks very sturdy now. Some of you, whoever's been here before, like Reister, last time I was here, it was like old and rotten and in disrepair. And it looks like most of it has been replaced or repaired. It looks sturdy enough to hold control.
Hey Greg, I'm not seeing anything on the map at all. Okay, there we go. No, I found it. Where's everybody else at?
Down through that narrow opening to the east, and then to the north, down the broad stairs, then double back to the west.
Could beer guard just be transported, or do I have to find my way there from?
Oh, be more fun if you find your way. Just follow the northern wall to the west. You'll find.
Hey, Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Let me see if I can't find your way. You have dancing lights, or that was cool, I guess.
I have my Iron Stone.
parading around with your weapon out. You planning on hurting someone, huh? Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! This is the last time I'll say it. Get out!
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I see them up on the bridge.
Yeah, unfortunately, they were buggy there.
Yeah.
So, we'll check the dynamic lighting. Looks like something's whacked with it. Yeah, there's something here that shouldn't be there. That's
Megan and Ricer, how are you doing today?
I'm fine, thanks for asking.
We're about to cross this bridge, yes?
Yeah, we were just waiting for you.
yeah, it's 30 now.
Any reason why we're not just calling it a night and setting out to go take care of those enemies at River Forest?
Bad idea.
Module it comes from.
That's neat. So, several versions of this map are available. Like, it's got the same layout, but different content.
Well, at least the original version.
Looks like 18 has discovered.
You're not supposed to be here. This is the last time I'll say it. Get out! Guards! Trespass! I found you!
Mostly looks like non bones. There's pieces of corpses left here. And we found the Troll's kitchen. Like the bite of a flea.
minutes.
Yeah, it's radiation. Just when this.
It does look like something radiating and spreading out.
In reality, it's Serenray opening a portal to say hello to you.
Praise be her Renee.
Scared shitless in the process, but you know when she comes through, it's fine.
You may be scared shitless, but I will revel in her beauty.
Hey,
In her life.
hey, Greg, if a god literally showed up in this right now, like, what kind of CR would it have? Did Greg's mic not work?
Usually around CR 40 or so.
Oh, okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Technically, that's only even like just a fragment of them. The true god is like CR 100 or higher. And you get up to like CR 200. For a true full body,
You get 40 would be like their avatar.
exactly.
Yeah, there's another spot for
You're not supposed to be in here.
be CR 15, but that's highly unlikely. There's like a 1.87% chance of that.
Last one. Leave now.
Yep, CR 15 is about the highest. And
Guards, trespassers.
a group of level 8s can easily take care of
You're not supposed to be.
CR 15 with
I'm being attacked.
yeah. Also knowing that the odds of weakness is your sorcerer's mage pick.
Giant.
You're not supposed to be here. Last warning. Leave now. Guard. Trespasser. You can't take that. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you?
Lots of gems, lots of products there. Fast weapons. Also quite a large force of Texas magic.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you get the loot list?
Yeah, I got it right in front of me. I wouldn't mind a something interesting. A scroll. Let's see. Wand of Magic Missile would definitely be helpful if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, actual the scrolls.
I mean, yeah. If you want the Wand of Magic Missile, that's fine too.
One mage missile, I definitely want.
Magic Missile, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have it. I'm just like a backup caster.
Well, I do not need that one to buy favor flat out.
Triple cigar.
Sounds good. Wizard or sorcerer, or even maybe a bard, definitely take that one. I'll make a claim for that potion of dark vision.
The Ricer said he wanted that scroll.
Welcome to you. There is much beauty in this place. It has been a profitable place.
I wouldn't mind a couple boxes of the
Known
cat.
for the warm sands of elsewhere more and more each day. I feel the same. I do not think I should made for the cold. Not only that, but these Nords have no love for us. They look upon us and see what they've never seen coming. It is a road leading toward a sky desert. And perhaps if we continue to show that we can be trusted.
There you go.
It's also like that grappling hook.
At this point, it's just better to write what you want down in chat so that we will
Put it in the chat. the items that you guys want to claim in the roll 20. Roll 20 chat. I'll start putting those claims off the.
I order the dawn. Stop right there.
Quite a few of those towels looking at.
Revenue with that 27 perception, you notice something was kind of out of place on the list. Go ahead and use that hint to look through and let me know any questions you want to examine more thoroughly.
I'm taking 20 pouches of tobacco.
This place has such a long and storied history in the campaign. It's like the Mark had been here 3 times. I think this is the second trip around to the deck. The first core group that they stole faithful for is the same 4 people that show up every game no matter what, and then the other people would either be there or not. But the same 4 back and forth the faithful core back in the day. But the leader of the group then had this habit of like, oh, well that sounds interesting, let's go there. Check that out. Okay, we went there, we killed everything we found there that was hostile and collected all the loot we found. We're done, let's go home. We're like, not paying any attention to
True.
the bigger plot, the things that were going on. There's basically, we went there, we kicked their asses, we took their loot, we're done, move on to something else. And then they wonder why, it's like, well, wait, we go there already? Yeah. Well, where's our campaigning speak? Well, we're not done yet. Let's go back. I think this and the River Fork quest have always been problematic because I don't know if it's maybe on a subconscious level, some players don't like fighting other humanoids unless they're out and out evil. It's like, wait, these are people, why are we killing people? Especially if there's like the player with kind of misguided sense of his character's order. It doesn't really grasp that, like, okay, the authorities, this may be a lawless land that we're in now, but the authorities to the north and the authorities to the south are both like one of these convicted pirates gone. So it makes the PCs like the lawful deputies of justice in this lawless land. And some of them were just like totally balking at the idea of having to fight like NPCs basically. And then, they're going to take prisoner, this and that. Hey, prisoner who comes to this game is a fucking dude. It's gross. It's the funniest
I'm
part.
still really upset that that guy.
There's some funny stories, like this one player joined and he wanted to make this honor code fighter like lawful neutral honor, like a guy who challenged people to do this. He felt that honor was weak, so I guess but I don't know, it's you know, it's different. You can really play that up to be a campaign, so encouraging him to give him ideas, and the next thing I know, it's like every time the other players do anything, he gets to agree with it. It's like, that's against my protocol. I challenge you to do it. So we went through this whole thing in Dying Gorge Hill, where they killed a bunch of, the market killed a bunch of robbers and droppers, highwaymen. There we go. They were actually like pretending to be guardians. They're like, well, we're the guardians of the sheep. That the day someone will pass by, or we'll be able to keep the road safe for you to take get through. So the marker there to get near the highwaymen who were pretending to be basically associates of theirs. Everyone was killed except like one guy who was taken prisoner. And the guy who taken prisoner like decided he was done with it, so he just threw somewhere or another, flew up really high, or had a guy flown up really high and dropped it. They're pissed off that honor fighter guy, so they challenged the guy to drop the prisoner to do it. And it's like, I've challenged you, you get to choose the weapon. So like the guy was like crossbows and
This is none of your concern, citizen.
So then the so-called
Carlos,
fighter like accepts, and then the first thing he does is try to beat the other guy with the crossbow. Like actually beat down him with the crossbows. I finally got that nonsense settled down. They ended up going to the river and off the home. And this at the time, whenever the company was barbarian, she was player name, not 14 player, wasn't here for that crazy hunter duel back in the gorge. So they take a prisoner in the river with they get a phone call. Oh shit, this is a dog to somebody. So gives the barbarian this nice quill. The barbarian uses this higher prisoner to get the prisoner in the river.
So that's the thing they did, but
Yeah, it is. So nice of the so-called guy gets the prisoner out about that too.
Are you making any more claims, like claim on anything? Knowing that with everybody else makes claims except right?
Well, I don't know what to pick over.
The sheep's been locked up for you the whole
I know, but like everybody else is getting magic missile. The only thing I ever wanted besides that was like, I don't know, open door or something.
Okay, well then get in the chat like I asked 10 minutes ago so that I can put the claim.
probably getting some food too would be smart.
Okay, and there seems to be a cross claim on the magic missile, so Aiken and Reister will need to decide on who's getting.
Nah, he needs it more than I do. But it'd be nice in a tight spot though.
Yep, so right now I'm putting Aiken or Reister.
You're
Hey, can I take the short sword? I think I can use short swords, can I? I definitely want the quarterstaff. Unless,
Hey, Stefan, did you read what I sent? With the little RP bit?
Welcome, Bunsley. We're going through the whole treasure right now. So anything that you see that you want on that treasure list, Bunsley, put it in the Roll20 chat as your claim, and I will make sure that it gets sent to you to do so. Oh, damn. Austin, what I just repeated for Bunsley. We're right now going to the Rock Troll treasure. You'll find it in the journal. Anything you want to make claim you can do so.
Makes it 25 perception. Notice anything not in the mix. We already have. We listen. See if person any player can point out if they see it.
Yeah. I think there's just and then maybe we can look at that book. That looks like it's been trying to be destroyed.
I have Mending prepared as a cantrip.
I can prepare big hole at some point if need be.
Through your magics to recover some bits and pieces of what's still readable and relevant portions of that here. I'm sure you would have recovered more of it, but it's like, Douglas Tree, Captain Odyssey, Ratchet, Weapon of Man today, stuff like that. This might not interesting information.
So it's written in common.
Before I hit save, changes on that. You can see what's already been played from it, whatnot. Anybody else have any played from Rice or anything?
If you have access to it, put it on the master loot table. Dagger's master loot table. Because I'll be able to see it there as well. I got the red box of death, so I'm just waiting for that to load before I can pull up the handout.
I know, that's why I was asking if Rice or Anchor or Leah want to make any more claims before I hit save changes. So once you load it, you can see the handout. You'll see what's already been claimed, what hasn't been for sake of cross claiming or whatever. So Bacon, Leah, Rice, or any more claims before I hit save changes?
oh, can I get one of those masterwork quarterstaff and the masterwork short sword?
Anything that you put in the chat, I
Yeah.
already took care of. So anything else on that?
I'm definitely going with this wizard has no weapon, so he looks like he's no danger. So you look, he has a spell book. You're like, oh no, I'm in danger.
It's a great axe to Aiken.
Hey, can I use the wand of corrosive touch? If no one wants it.
I might give the.
Oh, you want it?
What Dana said, that oil of ablative barrier might also be quite good for AF.
Yeah, I was just.
Touch, I believe, is a wizard sorcerer spell.
Oh, okay, so I could use it if no one else wants it.
It's a wand, right?
Yeah.
Not much interested in something that's a touch attack.
I'll take it. No one else wants it.
I heard something about a great axe.
Oh, that's
in the chat, so I don't know anything about it.
there's a masterwork great axe. The only person that can really use it is Barney Woo.
Okay, so I'm hitting save at this point.
I don't think so. And
What? I didn't catch that.
the oil of blade barrier and then action action.
I heard about the blade of barrier. What else?
That right?
Yeah, I already got that.
Can you use great axes?
Scar gun.
So why are you making it like that?
Because he's trying to be all cutesy and give her a gift.
Oh wow.
She's not gonna want it.
But yeah, so I just hit save, so you guys should be able to see what has and hasn't been played.
I don't think hold animal is on our spell list. I think that's a druid spell.
What class is she again?
Scar, fighter duelist. So yeah, hold animal is not on our list. Alter self is on our list. Obscuring mist is on our list. Everything just changed to a completely different format.
Sorry, it was hard. I couldn't see half. Like, it was cutting half of everything else. Like, that made it.
The wand of alter self is probably better for Aiken to put in his spell book.
Which one?
The scroll of alter self.
Yeah. Any points in disguise, so it is quite useful.
It's very useful for disguise. You can literally change yourself into a halfling if you really wanted to.
I use the better version all the time.
The end of the journal entries cut off suddenly with a bloody handprint.
That's fun.
Look at the lock.
I like how the guy and the last thing he had to do in his life was just hide rights.
Probably was killed.
You can use it in all RPGs.
Most potions should be a level 3 or lower. Most ones should be a level 4 or lower.
Potion, wonder scrolls, take the level of the spell, double it, subtract 1. That's the caster level of the item. Yeah.
15 plus caster level. I'm reading this journal, and it's actually got some quite good information in it, and tells us that we're in trouble.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to read it yet.
Kate would really have not liked this journal. dark-skinned deep dweller, so that can mean one of 3 different races. Sounds like the mic is still being weird. Might be my end though.
So I see a oil maple. Why don't we use that on this journal?
Because a layer can already just use mending on it and make holes. It's a higher level spell, you can save it for better things.
Will mending appropriately fix the missing text and everything? I think mending will only repair pages but not the actual text, right?
I'm not sure if she can pop up the spell and read.
Make holes, it doesn't work. There's parts missing out of it as well.
And there is a piece bitten out of it.
Yeah, but we did get some pretty decent information.
So even mending will make holes and repair the journal back to
The only thing that probably could fix it to its legible is probably a wish.
Why does it take a witch to do anything awesome? Like, damn.
Because wish
I just
breaks
Googled
the
it.
fabric of
I can't
reality.
even keep track of all the people who are
Pathfinder,
giving
you've got a spell for
They
everything.
come.
So if you have a question, it's always the answer is which.
Now I can hear you.
Yep, it's loud and clear.
Yeah, apparently it hasn't pushed the singing quite as far enough.
That's what she said.
We got 6 of 8 people here, and this is called Love Message on Ray's machine. I hope he's okay. Been feeling poorly lately. Hopefully, maybe he got a ride out to be grocery shopping or do something he had to do. Maybe he'll be joining us later when he starts getting tired and nodding off. So I'm just telling the book that they don't want anyone to sacrifice their health for this game.
I just Googled it.
Sometimes does stuff like that.
I just literally woke up a few minutes ago. I have a DC of 20 or 22 or, well,
Thanks, God.
so it's going to be fun. Portal RMs are always nice, except when you have the knock spell. But I don't have that spell yet. That one of Identify is going to come in handy. That one of
I
Grease can go
can't
on
even keep
someone.
track of all the people who are
Yeah, maybe.
Grease is also a useful spell.
noticing.
It's kind of funny that
Holding taken, I'm pretty sure that we can carry the portable ram along with both of the salvage that we do want.
we could carry all of this if we really wanted to. With all the handy haversacks, bags of holding, and all that we have, we can definitely carry all of this. The wand of alarm is still useful, even though it'll only last for an hour, but it's one of those things of like you can set it up and then an hour later, someone has started to come up from your bee hunt. All the bags of holding, we really could hold on to everything.
Even stuff.
Yeah.
Then what about
There's no armor here. Well, except for there's 4 pieces of armor here.
the salvage? That's the thing that's going to be the thing with most space, like an armchair.
Okay, things like armchairs and all of that, no. Actually, you could break those down technically.
Oh, man.
Burn it.
They literally got 2 boxes of firewood.
Look, we've been looking for that. Also, I can't make a secure shelter yet until the next 8 hours, so we're going to be camping out for the night.
I figured we'd use this secure location back here to camp out unless there's a reason we shouldn't.
know, using back behind where the trolls were is probably a good idea, but I will say this, is that apparently something, probably the drow or other dark
I hate the drow
dweller, brought these trolls from, of course, the deep below or underdark, as some people like to call it.
No, clearly, this is Arcadia, and these are trolls that are just gonna be here to save us, and we just massacred them like heartless humans.
They were trying to eat us. Most of these items could actually be sold, such as the great axe, the halberd. Most of these masterwork heavy things, unless Beargar doesn't have a masterwork weapon.
I have a good melee hammer. But yeah, I can only simple moves.
Heavy mace is a simple weapon.
Yeah.
So is light mace.
That's what draft carry.
Or not mace.
Same difference. They do the same damage.
Not the same type of thing. Arcane marks are useful, but having an oil on them kind of. Eh. Oh boy, do I have terrified food drink. I actually need to go get a scroll of dark vision.
Yeah, I took that potion. Just play potion to cure more.
I don't really have a claim on anything, mainly because my level is already getting really close to max. So all those wands can go to someone else, and all those scrolls can really go to someone else.
Yeah, there's no wand scrolls that I feel like I think that I haven't already made a claim on.
Contact me, my Discord. I heard nothing for a couple minutes and thought someone was talking, and then I was like, what's going on here?
I love a good fight.
I was like, I can't now hear you guys. So sorry, thank you said the last 2 minutes. I probably just didn't hear it.
We've been discussing loot.
Oh, that's good. We should be getting discussing all
Those potions of protection could come in handy. Only problem is that the mark had been holding on to potions of protection from evil and the potions of protection from good, and kind of hard to sell.
Yeah. Like, hey, we know that this is a lawful good society, so, hey, maybe we can sell some protection from good.
Well, there is one thing that you technically can say, and is that sometimes you have a rogue celestial coming after you. Because you're lawful good, and there's a chaotic good, and you two don't agree, and you end up fighting. And the only thing you have is protection from good. So,
Someone should name that potion Sanctuary, though. I don't think it's like cast.
what does Sanctuary do again?
It makes it so that, like, you are protected from being attacked. You also can't attack, but they fail. They can't
what's a DC of a level 1 spell of a potion in?
Probably not that great.
DC 11. A DC 11 will save.
Well, sometimes maybe you find somebody weak.
We will.
So they will save DC 11.
No, I'm talking about a potion of sanctuary.
That's what I know. It says that I thought I was probably going to film the DC 11, but actually,
Alright, but yeah, so, never mind. So, potion save, sanctuary is all good. We really don't need the potion save unless you decide to worry about this later. Shield of Faith could be good for somebody. Useless for me because I have a better version of my spell.
Smell that fresh air? True. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try for a generous fellow traveler.
An oil of light.
Of course. What would you like to
The light spell that only lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
He smears blessing on you.
Any
This makes it go.
I can cast alarm.
I mean, there's one less spell that you have to prepare.
I don't ever prepare it because it's never used. It's never really used. I've never seen alarm handy unless I have secure shelter. And secure shelter with the alarm spell active too lasts for 20 hours.
Okay, well, alarm, we get the sound like the point somewhere at the entrance if anything comes to the alarm.
It lasts for an hour. It does not last for 8 hours. It lasts for 1 hour. Which means DC 20 to cast once. My bad. Alarm lasts for 2 hours. It's also a 20-foot radius emitting from the center point on a point in space, and it's only a 25-foot range.
Okay, don't worry, man. So,
Although I could make it permanent.
I'm good on flames. I'm gonna start editing my character sheet if everybody else is done making claims.
I just typed in the names of all the items on my character sheet, except the ones that Rice claimed as well.
I'm still putting on my character sheet, but it should be fine.
I would say Aiken probably could use Aiken or Reister could use the Wand of Breeze more than I could, due to my cast level being significantly higher. Huh? Okay, then Reister can.
Oh, okay. I want it. It works out.
Mine still has like the little charges as well, so.
Yeah, that Wand of Identify could actually become handy, and it's more or less just useful for anyone to hold on to. Why do you even have a Wand of Identify? Why do we not have a Wand of Identify?
Well, now you do.
How many charges does it have on it? This is the question. Yay. I'll take the Wand of Identify.
Okay, mathematics.
Since I probably have the highest spellcraft check out of everyone.
Probably, or Beardar might be close enough to you. Yeah, I guess plus 14. So.
You're only 5 points away, but it's probably because my intelligence is, of course, plus 5.
Yeah, I only have a plus 1 intelligence. So that's it, just the base intelligence was
knowledge checks as well. But you never have too many people who don't have knowledge checks. Yep.
All right, so I think we got all the claims done. Leave the treasure list there for Mongo to go over. Mongo, once you get loaded in, you go over the treasure list. Any items that you want from it, just put it in the and then just give a shout or something. I'll know that you did so. And I will edit the sheet to show that you made your claim.
Cam, what's the formula for how many charges are on a wand? What was it again?
Either 1d50 for each die, or do 1d100 2 4.
Is it that? I thought it was something else.
That's it.
Don't forget to close parentheses. You actually need to put the close parentheses.
Yeah, that's an error. Sorry.
Hello? Hello? Hi, what's up?
I wanted to let you know I watched the movie.
And?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to
Oh,
talk to you about
thank
it.
you. Thank you.
Tell
Sure.
tell you my thoughts.
Sure.
So yeah, you were right. It was kind of surreal. Hearing these people talk about this very taboo subject matter, and it was just like, I just felt like, wow, like, am I allowed to be watching this? You know, like, is this okay? You know, like,
Technically, it's banned, so technically it's not okay. Like, it's
yeah.
banned in every country around the world. Like, that's why I like weird banned movies, because it's like, it's stuff you're not supposed to see.
Right. That's
Yeah.
what it felt like.
Yeah.
Was like, yeah, it's just kind of ballsy to make a movie about that.
Yeah. What'd you think of the ending?
You mean him?
The ending was he meets.
His friend got the Emmy event.
No. There's more.
John Malkovich got the Emmy event,
Right.
and
He meets his daughter. Yeah.
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 He becomes friends with his daughter again.
No. The point was his daughter got a job.
Yeah.
Yeah. She went from a royal spoiled bitch to an independent woman with a job. Did you see her arc?
Yeah. No, I was surprised when they showed her.
Mhm.
I was like, oh,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
she's yeah, it was I was a little confused because like she just kind of just left UCK, and she was just like, like, fuck you, and then she got a job. So I guess it was I don't know, like, she didn't really know what she wanted to do anyway. So it was like her getting a job was like, oh, okay, you know, that seemed like the most logical next step. I wasn't like, oh, like she changed. It was like it felt like a natural progression.
Right. That's what it's supposed to feel. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. And like, she was also kind of using her dad to get on this expensive yachts, to use his jet, to like. I feel like it was a good way to go explaining entitlement, and then kind of, because it's an interesting film. The first watching of this film is very kind of hard to watch, especially in the middle, towards the beginning. because it does very jokes where they're literally like on point. Whether literally, remember at the beginning of the film where Charlie says, "Oh yeah, they have this mother may I thing,"
Yeah.
and then at the end of the film, she actually admits she did the mother may I.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
That was a funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And also I like the fact that like she didn't break up with the old creepy guy. The old creepy guy left her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Yeah. It just, I feel like that film, like, the reason I wanted you to see it was because it was like, to me, it's very powerful on what it was trying to say. And it was really ironic about Louis C.K.'s thing, because the film is trying to make fun of what I think he ends up getting, like, messed up about. It's very weird. Like, Louis C.K. was trying to say, oh, yeah, I'm above that. But at the same time, in the film, he actually has sex with a woman just for her. And he even says in the film, hey, I thought you had sex with me just so you could get the part. And she's like, no, I had sex with you because I wanted to have sex with you. Like, yeah.
That was an interesting
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Seeing that woman's motives. And,
Yeah.
I guess, that stuff probably happens a lot. in
Yeah.
Hollywood.
Yeah. And it's a cautionary tale. You know?
Yeah, don't mix business with pleasure.
Right. And the funny thing is, the whole freaking movie he's trying to make this TV show, and he never makes it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, when I watched that, I really empathized with the character
Mm-hmm.
because like he just like
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like I've had projects where I wrote them specifically for
Right.
the woman aspect of like the James Bond thing. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm writing this movie so I can act with a Bond girl.
Right.
Yeah. And like the movie came out, nobody saw it. Nobody, like it was It was a flop. It was a commercial flop.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, nobody gave it. But I got the experience of making a film, and it was a cautionary tale. It was a cautionary tale, and that's a good message for to put out there for other artists.
Definitely.
Didn't you told me on the phone
Yep.
that his daughter and the older guy wanted her to be in a film.
No. What I was
I was confused when that didn't happen.
No. I was talking about Louis C.K. was working on his TV show and he was pitching the woman. That's what I was referencing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's
No, the daughter isn't in a movie. She just hangs out with the guy because they want to go to France. Yeah.
Yeah, I kept waiting for that to happen. Like, this little girl is going to become an actress.
Well, she alludes to
she's
it.
Going to be this new it girl, and John Malkovich is going to be the guy who paves the way for her career.
No, because I thought
I was expecting that. Anyways, I was confused, but that didn't happen.
Yeah.
But if I guess the Rose Byrne Louis C.K. relationship kind of was that.
Yeah, it was.
So I mean, there was some. It was very Woody Allen.
Very. It was trying really, really hard to be Woody Allen, if you think about it.
Yeah. He was, yeah, he even, I think he even toned down his Louis C.K.-ness
Right.
to be more like Woody Allen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was definitely trying way too
I
hard.
felt like I don't know, there's something about his character that maybe it's just been a while since I've seen Louis C.K. I used to watch his show back when it was really popular. I was like 4 years ago. Yeah, I liked his show.
No, I like the show too, but in this film, he's not being Louis C.K. He's just kind of being this guy.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's kind of the problem with the film, because I was expecting more Louis C.K. stuff, and you know what I mean? I mean, the film, I think, should be shown to film students just to show what could go wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I think the film is really good on what it's trying to do, though. You know? That's why I wanted you to see it, you know? And it is interesting because not that many people have seen this film, so it's like kind of like a rare thing. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I'm glad you saw it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because there's no one else to talk to this movie about. Like, it's this weird place, you know? Sorry, I'm a little multitasking.
yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I just felt like he's kind of going into this area that's not really.
I mean, it used to be publicly acceptable. It just, yeah.
I mean, the argument where it was like, oh, if a woman is 17,
Right.
why can't she have sex with an older man? It's the same as if she has sex with
Right.
another kid her age. That was
Right.
it was a good argument, but then it's like, is he basically saying, well, it's fine for children and older men to fuck, you know?
Yeah, like, is it, though? Because, like,
No,
they don't
that's
just, yeah.
That's what I think that's what he was trying to say.
Well, yeah, because if you think about it, the film is saying,
He's like saying, yeah, maybe it was about Woody Allen, you know?
maybe, because if you think about it, he doesn't like the fact that his daughter's doing something versus if he's going to do it, it's fine. You know what I mean?
Well, the age thing is
Yeah.
primary issue, and
Right.
I think the fact that her name is China
Right.
and John Malkovich is this older
Right.
guy, I think it was about Woody Allen. I mean, the film is so referencing Woody Allen, like, consistently,
Oh, yeah, very much so.
that it's like, maybe that was his, maybe he's like,
Yeah.
trying to be like, well, you guys, or the public kind of makes Woody Allen to be this monster, but
Right.
like, let's look at the truth here, you know? Let's look at and it's like, you know, from that perspective, I respect the film. I wish it's just so hard to watch.
Yeah, it is, especially with those jokes where he literally like you literally have Charlie jacking off. Not showing his penis, but literally just like having a scene where you just have this guy literally jacking off.
How do you feel when you watch
It just felt awkward and like it didn't feel good. It just felt like
not off? Well,
yeah,
just off. Like
just
for
yeah,
me, like I actually felt like I had these bodily sensations.
right.
That were like it was like something under your skin.
Right.
Like it got like discomfort, like and this maybe anxiety, like that feeling where you like you really want to go, you really want to be somewhere else.
Yeah, it's like you want to pull away, you can't.
Yeah, like I wanna, that was it. Yeah. Did you feel like that, or was it just like a mild? You probably felt like a much more milder version.
I felt awkwardness, but I didn't. I don't know. I felt conflicted because I wanted to relate to Louis C.K.'s character at the same time. He's doing stuff that's going against his own his own personality. You know. Yeah. I don't know. Like
Do you think it's a message about just sex in general, like sex
more than that. I think it's
like
yeah.
Rose Byrne, you know, she's
Yeah.
pregnant, unmarried,
Right.
and she's shipping Louis C.K.
Right.
So if that character is very much a symbol of like,
Right.
hey, if a woman wants to sleep around, she can, you know. And I mean the whole event, people jacking off every 5 minutes.
And also, there's an if you go
very, like pro sex, you know.
Yeah, it's I think its message when Louis C.K. was writing it was trying to be like, hey, parents, don't worry when your kid wants to have sex. Like, just give them the opportunity to be a better person. They'll be one.
Which is why it was banned.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we live in a society where sex is very much.
Oh yeah, we're fucking Puritans.
Tucked
Yeah.
away, you know.
Oh yeah.
We don't talk about it.
Nope, we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is
Kind of messed up. Yeah. No, and also Louis C.K. as a person is a human being, and like we can condemn him all you want, but at the end of the day, human beings want to reproduce, and and I don't think Americans as a society want to replace that. Now, I think if Louis's film, instead of just apologizing, if he actually said, "Okay, I'm still going to release my film because my actors still need money," and he released it in France, he released it in some other places where they're more open to it, I think it would have been fine.
You know, it's actually, I want to write this down because I'm getting an idea as to
right
what I think I'm being too self-aware.
No, it's cool to be self-aware.
Well, no, I was just thinking, like, you know, like where I am right now, or where I was when I made my film 1 year ago. Just just like it's. I mean, that project was all about sex and the lack of when you try and create art based upon that, I think people can relate to it because everybody has their own sex lives and their own opinions on sex. And
Right. Well, I mean, Woody Allen did make a film called Everything.
it's like
Yeah.
even the fact that I made the character an assassin, like for instance, the actress I spoke to, who I gave the script to, she was like, "I don't get this.
Right.
What are you talking about? Like these two, a man meets a woman, they like each other, and then you made her an assassin." And it's like, she was like, "What are you talking about? You know, like that's why is that coming from your imagination?" And it's just like, well, I have hang-ups, you know. Yeah, it's just.
And I don't think those hang-ups are
and it's
necessary.
like,
Yeah.
you know, it's like I'm saying, like,
Right.
yeah, I'm basically saying, what am I saying?
What are you saying? Josh.
Women are bad.
So you think that
Women are villains. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but when I write women, it's different. I think of women as fellow allies. Like, to me, women are just they're just a flip coin of men, you know? Like, without women, there are no men, you know? And
so it's interesting. Like I wrote this for sexual purposes, but no, I don't.
It's fantasizing.
I wrote
It's
it because
yeah.
I wanted to explore, the theme of love, and I
But-
wanted to
but
write
you're
an
not-
entertaining story. So this is what came out of my subconscious, conscious, whatever.
Right, but Josh.
And it's just like it's there's like this very deep rooted sense of it's very it's not realistic. It's not grounded in reality. It's grounded in my own skewed perspective.
True. And also you're not accepting other styles of love like boy, girl. Because you have a skewed way of looking at the universe. A lot of us do. But I'm saying in your narratives, if you don't have any type of reaction to that, you're basically in the same space as Lewis is. Also, in that film, there are no gay characters, if you think about it. There aren't. There are no gay characters in that film. None. Know why? Because Louis C.K. doesn't see them. He doesn't. He sees the world as it's my daughter and she's going to fuck this boy and this boy's going to be horrible for her. He doesn't expect maybe his daughter's gay. Maybe his daughter likes women. And he doesn't want to accept that either. Think about it. Nowhere in the narrative does he talk about, like, are there any gay characters? No. Are there any, like, boy characters? No. Are there any girl characters? No. And if there were, I think the girl characters would have been fetishized. Because that's how men think automatically, right? Like in the film, when she has a best friend, the best friend isn't like, best friend admits that she had the hots for him, right? It's all about him and his words and his life. It doesn't matter about other people's lives because he even says the first part of the film, after you divorced me, I did great. You suck, I rule. Remember? He literally says, you could have been with me. I got successful. That's why my daughter wants to be with me.
Sorry, what?
Dude, the first line at the beginning of the movie, he says, China wants to live with me. Right? And then she has to admit that it has nothing to do with his ex, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But then afterwards, he says, hey, you could have been with me. I'm a success now.
He
You know,
says that to his ex-wife.
right.
Yeah.
The whole movie is really about him and his feelings towards his daughter and his daughter fucking somebody versus him fucking somebody that's no big deal. You get it?
Oh yeah, that was very clear.
Yeah.
How he felt about his daughter. Yeah.
Right. But he never had anyone in the script where she actually might like a girl. She never had anyone in the script of the guy she's on with at the remember that the boat she was with the old guy plus this younger guy. And
Yeah.
there's nowhere in the movie where there's gay guys. There's nowhere in the movie where there's gay girls. Why is that? I'm asking. What's your theory?
Louis C.K. is straight.
Yes. And because he's straight, he only thinks of his daughter can fuck other dudes.
Yeah.
He never even thought about the idea of his daughter fucking a woman. Never even in the script. Nothing. Zero. Never even occurred to him. And my point of lack of representation for those folks, or even if it's like like scary movie where it's like, oh my god, like, oh hi, I'm so and so. It's like caricaturized, right? Louis doesn't even mention them. He's not even in the movie. It's all straight people. So it says a lot about Hollywood and how Hollywood operates, as well as the plot itself. That was my point of view watching it. That's my take on it. Like, it's showing the dark side of Hollywood in a way through a plot narrative that even like, because I think Louis' point of making the movie in the first place was talking about Woody Allen. You're probably right, but making about his daughter makes it more personal. You know. You know, it's a complicated movie. It definitely is. But you know. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it because it's there's no one to talk to about it. Seriously. When I posted on the internet on Reddit, people were like, I don't really like Louis C.K., but might be good for like history. And I'm like, yeah, it's definitely good for history. Like, can you see film people from like 20 years in the future watching this film and showing what like 2016, 17 was like? Yeah.
It's really ahead of the times. I don't know where society is heading, but
yeah, like I think I think at least 20 or 30 or maybe 50 years from now, people will watch this film as much as people watch Taxi Driver or Alfred Hitchcock movies, or, you know, it'll be part of, you know, classes talking about history. It's a film definitely of its time, you know? I don't know.
Are there any other reasons you like this movie so much? Because
I like it because it's banned. I wanted to find this movie so bad when I heard about the problem. It was a fully made movie. Mostly when issues like this happen, the film is not fully done. It's half-assed, it's half-made, people get fired, blah, blah, blah. But this film was a completed film, and then the scandal happened. That's why I like this film.
Yeah.
Like, think about it.
You're
Yeah.
known for like open expression.
Yeah.
You
Right.
you support.
Totally. And this is a rare opportunity where you get,
And
yeah.
like, all this-
Well, I'm having a hard time hearing you, Josh.
I mean, then you have like villains, like
Oh,
you know, like
yeah.
a sense of right and wrong. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I mean, I have morals and shit. I'm just saying, like, I like seeing stuff that society tells me not to watch. Pink Flamingos was another film like that. Where, yeah, you know? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah. Like, I just feel like watching something that was made fully and then a scandal happens really shows you what society doesn't want you to see, you know? I don't know. Like, it just, I like it. It's a rare point where you get to see what they don't want you to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how else to put it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess I have like a little red alarm that goes off when I watch it. Like just like you break the rules, you are not a good person. Which I got for my own. Yeah, that's just. I don't know. I don't feel like Louis C.K. is a bad person, though.
No, I don't think he's a bad person either.
After watching the film, like I didn't watch it and be like, oh, that Louis C.K. It's just like I don't know what it was, man. There's just something, just like
Yeah.
yeah, maybe it's like be a fool. So I just saw a shirt with that said it on the shirt. Be a fool. Maybe it's a sign.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a sign. Talking about the film that I was working on. Maybe my calling isn't just highlight the hilarity and the my own what is the word absurdity. Be like, so people can be like, what fucking dumb misguided person. It's good. I
Yeah.
think Mr. Bean comes to mind.
Kind of, sort of.
Just like that poor schmuck who acts ridiculous.
But I mean, I still feel like people should watch the film because, it teaches what, what is in society, what isn't in society, you know. I don't know. I gotta head back to my game, but we can talk later, okay?
Yeah.
All right, later days.
Wait, what?
Oh, I need to head back to my game. I'm playing with a group of people.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, sorry.
Um,
Yeah,
okay.
okay. I mean, I can call you after if you want.
Oh yeah, I just.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Yeah.
was wondering.
Sure.
Yeah, I just.
What's on your mind?
Wondering what to do with my life. And,
I don't know, man. That's a big
I
question.
guess like I watched the film, and so I wanted to talk about that as well. Yeah.
No, I appreciate you. Yeah.
Yeah. And,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. I mean. So I've gotten feedback from you saying the script is. What did you say? Oh yeah, you called me the Joker. Yeah, that's right.
Well,
So
let me.
the Joker with like
Yeah.
highly sexualized.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
basically, one step from being a rapist.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a little like not sure what to do with that information.
I mean,
for the feedback.
I was just being realistic. I mean,
No,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
can see that. I mean, I'm kind of left in the dust, you know. After
Mhm.
I
I mean,
guess, yeah. You're just saying wow, this is turning into a self-deprecating conversation. But yeah, that's really what I'm getting at, especially because you.
but there's a better way of going about
tried
it.
to hang up on this conversation to go play video games.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
kind of like how do I take that?
I'm not trying to insult you. Every Wednesday, I play Dungeons and Dragons with my friends online. Okay. I've been playing with these guys for about 5 years.
Yeah, man. And I want
Yeah.
to respect when
Yeah.
you have things that you want to do.
Yeah.
And that's
Sure.
That's totally cool.
Yeah. No, but if you want to answer, Josh.
I wanted to try to make it work.
Right.
I want to just say I have something to offer the world.
Do you want an answer?
What?
Do you want an answer?
Yeah.
Okay. Realistically, if you want to work within the realms of society, step one, make it less awkward unless you're a psychopath. 2, make it work by asking people questions, legitimate questions to women. First off, have you just hung out with somebody that's the opposite gender than you and just figure out how they actually speak and how they actually work within society? Because your frame of reference is completely different than everyone else's, right? We've established this. Yeah? Now, if you don't make that clear to the audience, they have no fucking idea what's going on. As I said with the idea with the bunker, you can make your character with your frame of reference. You have to explain how and why, right? Once you've made that frame of reference and you've explained to the audience why in a very, very direct way, because
Can I just say one thing?
Sure.
The film was meant to be like being open about my like frame of reference.
Right.
And, I actually gave it to some people, including Gustavo.
Yeah.
And another person from film school,
Yeah.
and I thought this is going to show people how I operate.
Right.
And the response was to recover from their hardships and feel well fed and prepared and not lacking for any of your daily powers or anything you get.
Mm-hmm. I'm here.
Yeah, I didn't get any response. They just like turned their back on me.
Uh-huh. Because you didn't explain your frame of reference. I still think the idea of your characters doing what they're doing, but in an explanation would help tremendously. As I said, via a bunker, via maybe he's living in a commune, maybe you have to give him a frame of reference,
Yeah,
otherwise it doesn't
I know.
make sense.
And like the
Yeah.
fact that I do this thing where I long after a woman, I'd be like, oh, what if? And then at the same time, I'd be like, oh, I'm never gonna be good enough to have that woman.
Uh-huh.
Is
It's an older frame of reference.
very, very hard to have. It's a different kind of torture. It's more emotional torture because
Mm-hmm.
you're like your emotions are like open, and then they're like then it's showing your mind open, psychology, just like you're not going anywhere because the rain. There's now your microphone from you for a long time, so maybe you're just have that. I might need a reason.
Who has the Scroll of Ultrasound? Who has the Wanting Benjamin? I have Aiken or Ricer, both of those, and I don't know who has it.
I must have Rice.
They
In
told
those
me
6
late,
years,
so I told them
living in
to
the
discuss,
city, like,
and I never saw
it's happened
a response in the chat.
over
It was making the line play.
and of course I say since of course I have anything else. It's a very strong presence in my life.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
That's why I was like, let's make a movie about love. Hey Ben, open the screenwriter's Bible, give me a plot.
Right.
Bada bing,
Bada boom.
and now you're calling me a psychopath.
Because that's where you let it. I gave you different ideas. I gave you a generator, right? And you ran with it, right? And where you end up running it with is something that people can't relate to. That's not my fault. I can give you tools. I can give you... I can make you a boat, or I can give you the tools to make a boat, right? I gave you the tools to make your ship. You made a ship. You explained to others about the ship. They don't get it. And the reason I'm calling you a quote-unquote psychopath is because the way you've written it, it leads me to believe your main character is one. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying your character is. But you make your character one and the same, and you are doing a Johnny Wiseau where you're combining you and your main character, yeah?
Yeah.
So if you're doing a Johnny Wiseau, know that you're doing a Johnny Wiseau. Like, dig deep into it and then do it. But know that people...
With that reference.
The Room.
I've never seen it.
You got to see The Room. And all of...
I have to see The Room.
Yeah, because Johnny Wiseau, as a filmmaker, only makes movies where he's the main character. He only makes movies where he and the main character are the same person. And he talks weird, man. He looks like, oh, hi, Mark. Lisa, you're tearing me apart. Whatever.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a professional filmmaker,
Sure. So did Johnny.
and I believed
Yeah.
that I had the talent to do so, and I went through the Academy of Art machine, and
The only reason we're taking lead or iron chest
I'm not producing good work, man.
the fact that it's beyond
Honest,
magic.
it's just not.
You can't change magic or
It's like
It's 1 foot. It's 1 inch iron
It's still
for 1 inch of steel, but all you need is a thin sheet of lead and it'll automatically block the 90% of all spells.
like yes, it is not
There's no lead on places like
an
that.
accomplished film. It's not worth
whatever one
producing, which is why it's not being produced.
for that purpose, but we don't have that purpose.
What I'm saying,
We have a tiny lead box.
Okay,
you sent me something.
Yeah.
But also, they both weigh 20 and 10 pounds respectively. So, they weigh a lot.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I was sending you the room.
You sent me the room.
Yeah.
Well, it's very popular at the midnight showing, so it's
Yeah.
probably a good or at least entertaining film.
Oh, definitely. But keep in mind, you know how like most filmmakers are like, oh, I'm going to be this great person. Well, he did it. It's just he can't act. He can't direct. You can act and direct, fair enough. But Johnny can't to save his life. But he made a film. He produced it, directed the whole 9 yards, and then acted it. He's the main character, right? And the film grossed him real money. What I'm saying is, if you want to go that direction where you are the main character, know that people are going to talk about you, the main character, the way you wrote the main character, right? My criticism is on your writing. And of course you're going to take it personally because you're the main character. Why wouldn't you? Right? It's a paradox. You are your main character, so when everyone criticizes your film, you're criticizing you, yeah? Right? Yeah. So you can go two different directions. One, you could make your film not about you, or two, you can make it completely about you. And if you're going to make it completely about you, then know when people have criticism of your film, they're literally talking about you. And it hurts your feelings, and it makes you feel like shit, right? So that's basically all I got to say about that particular issue. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
And you're digging your own hole.
I'm laying it all on the line.
Yeah, you are. And people have criticism. Yeah.
Who is now regarded as there was a movie making fun of them, right?
Yeah.
James Franco.
Yeah. It was the making of that movie. Yeah.
Was that good?
Yeah, it was.
So I better be careful, or people honk their horns way too much in this city. I'm just gonna come out and say that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Surviving San Francisco, the Sister Box. Yeah. Sounds like my kind of project.
But I'm just being real with you. Like, if you make your movie about you, yeah, people criticizing your movie will be talking about you. Doy. Right? Am I crazy?
I should be a fool.
Right. And not take it personally. Like,
Yes.
you're making your own trap.
Yeah, I had this one idea. It's like there's like an internal projector, like an internal film screen in my head that's like playing out these fantasies. And it's like an amalgamation of all the films I've seen and all the porn I've seen. And it's like, that is my reality. And then, the mental illness thing just doesn't help either. Actually only exacerbates the longing. And, it sucks, man. It really sucks. All the good films I would have made if I just had, more grounded sense of reality, but it's like at the same time, I don't think I would have chosen film if I hadn't seen all those films. It's like, why are other filmmakers' films so much better than mine? They also were exposed to all these films, right?
Right, but the difference is they don't take it personally. Louis C.K., when his film bombed, he said, I fucked up. It was on my show. Moved on. Yeah. I mean, you have to work within the industry you're in.
Consider Louis C.K. a filmmaker.
Yes, he is. As much as Woody Allen and anybody else.
He's a stand-up comic.
Yeah, who makes movies?
He has a show, and he made one movie.
Don't you consider anybody who makes a film a filmmaker? Johnny Wiseau of The Room only made one movie, which was The Room.
I'm talking about the Scorsese's.
Fuck them.
The Maliks.
Fuck them.
The Lynches.
Fuck them.
The Hitchcocks.
Fuck them.
The Spielberg.
Fuck 'em.
Those guys, man.
Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck them?
Yeah, fuck them all.
Why?
Because they're in their industry. They've made it. Why compare yourself to somebody who hasn't made it, who's already made it? What about the filmmakers that are the same age as you, who have done their 3 films and aren't necessarily successful?
They were. Tarantino was.
Yeah. You fucking talk about the same fucking people all the time. Quentin Tarantino. Alfred Hitchcock. Terrence Malick. Blah, 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 blah. I'm fucking 30 years old. I've gone through the fucking AAU system. I've given up on film. Do you know why? Because it's fucking hard, and everyone who's fucking successful is in China. They're in fucking India. They go back to their home countries, and they make their fucking films, man. What do you want from me? To make your life better? I'm not fucking God.
It's possible.
I'm not fucking God, all right? I can't make your life better by snapping my fucking fingers.
I'm not.
Jesus! All right? I can't make your film better by snapping my fingers. And you complaining about it doesn't help our fucking friendships.
My thought process.
I don't care about your process all the time.
On tour, these other
Fuck
tours that I look up to.
them. Fuck all of them. Fuck them. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. Just because someone's successful and dies, does that make him a fucking martyr for you? Does that make him an example for you to live your entire life just to fulfill their needs and fulfill your own internal biases and shit you've gone through your whole life? You only live one life, man. That's it. That's it. What more do you want me to say? The reason I want you to see that fucking movie is to show that society is there and they reward the victors and they kick down the losers and they pick who wins and who loses. While you're bitching and complaining, people in Hong Kong are literally being arrested for wearing face masks. People are literally getting shot down in Syria because they're a specific religion that no one likes. All right? I don't know how to break it to you. We live the lives we want to live, right? I put up with your shit because you're a good collaborator. We have a good time. But there's a certain point, even I have a breaking point. Right? I'm being honest and literal with you because no one's fucking San Francisco will. I can put up with your bullshit a bit, okay? You're a human being and I'm a human being. All right? I told you the truth. I try to speak the truth as much as I can. I'm only human, dude. You get me? What more do you want me to say? What more do you want me to say to somehow enlighten you to the point where you understand fellow human beings that haven't been raised exactly the same way you have? You know, like empathy is huge. And I think you can't relate to anybody that isn't particularly from your background. That's the issue. All right?
Look, man, I really want you to know, like, I'm very grateful for our collaboration.
Yeah.
For years, man.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm really grateful. You've been like a guide for me, man, through my own like confusion and living in San Francisco and just you gave me the plot of Rose Warrior.
Yeah.
You were the one who
Yeah.
gave me that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like depressed. I didn't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
And you gave me this plot.
Yeah.
And I spent 2 years, 3 actually, on and off. But yeah, and I did it because I loved film, man. I did it because I loved film, and I poured. Okay.
I don't love film.
And,
I don't.
We talked about
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
for years.
Yeah.
Hundreds of conversations.
Sure.
All about my work.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm being blunt with you, dude.
I thank you for all those times spent where you didn't even know, like, you were like, you know, who am I? You know, you were just like, you gave me all that, you know, attention and empathy, you know, man.
Yeah.
That was you.
Yeah.
You know, like, you're a good person, you know.
And
I really value
because it's simpatico, man. Because you work on my stuff and I work on you. Josh, let me talk. Just let me talk for a minute. Do you want me to be some more blunt with you? I'll be honest, okay? You and I talk way too much. I talk a little bit too much. You talk too much. That's our own issues. Fine. We both need to learn when to stop talking. Fair enough, right? Yeah? Can we agree on this? Okay. My point is, if you want to be a success, and if you want things to actually go your way, wear the mask. To get shit done, you have to be someone you're not. This person is organized. This person knows timetables. This person gets people to where they need to be on time. That's what your industry is all about, film, right? Yeah. And personally, I don't think neither of us are those type of people. Okay? I'll be honest. We're big ideas people. We're very much of, oh yeah, if only I could write this major thing, then my life would be better, right? But the type of people to get shit done and get actually financing and get shit and get through the portals of life are not the style of people we are. And that's the biggest hurdle you're going to have your whole life, dude. I'm just being real.
But I did the work, man.
Right, but you're not the type of personality to actually make the work finished and make other people excited to see your stuff and other filmmakers to look at your stuff and get promotion and get paid and all the other stuff you want to do because you're a different type of personality than they're used to. They're used to a super anal, super dedicated person who knows about money, who knows about finances, who can literally fund their movie for nothing. Good filmmakers are angel retentive motherfuckers who actually are good at finance, who are good at being a general and making their armies into battle. Neither of us are those person. If you want to be that type of person, you have to train yourself to be that person. That's my point.
I just saw, like, I'm right there with you, man. I agree with what you're saying, you know. And I was done with it too. I was gonna become a teacher, and then I ran into this woman, and she's like, she's doing it. She's making a film.
Yeah, because certain people have the right mindset going about doing things, and you and I don't.
No, but she can do it. If she can do it, I can do it.
You're not listening to a word I'm saying. You're not. You're still living in your own head. And that's fine. But if you can't do the job, find somebody who can, you know? I give up.
I agree with what you're saying, man. I agree with what you're saying, but it's like, I just think, man, if you believe you can do it, you can do it.
That's not how life works. It's never how it works.
But all the other people that became successes, they just believe they can do it.
That's not how it works, and you know it. I'm just speaking the truth. And if you don't want to hear it, that's up to you. I gotta get going, man. We'll talk later. I just don't. I don't get it anymore. I just don't. Later, man.
Chance of a mishap.
You examine that tower room carefully because you're considering putting secure shelter in there and deciding what to take. So you would have had to almost measure the place.
Okay.
Hey, guys, I'm back.
Would that be considered studied carefully?
Yeah, because you figured out.
Okay, so there's 1% chance of failure. Okay, there's 5% chance of failure, 6% chance of failure.
Did you know
1% chance of failure.
the secure shelter wasn't going to fit in there?
Yeah, I remember that now.
You have to come up with at least some kind of reasonably precise measurement. You measure the room that you went with it.
There's a 3% chance that we end up completely somewhere else. There's a 1% chance that everyone scrambled. Well, there's a 2% chance that we ended up in a similar area, which means we could end up going to Castle Mark by accident. And then there's a 3% chance of us being A1 to Thunder Miles.
I think that's good. I think it's a good chance that we can have
We have a bunch.
How many?
I think 50, 48.
48? Huh, that's actually quite a bit. You only use 2 charges.
Then you have to make everybody go to get it back. That should have been at least 4 charges taken off there. And I know you used 2 to get across the river, so you should be at 44 then.
I didn't use 4 charges. I used 1 to get across the river. I only used 4 times.
Did you use 1 to get across, 1 for you to get across the river, 1 for someone else to get across the river?
No, just 48 times. It was 50 charges, then I got it down by like 4.
We still use some charges in order to get people inside a bag and such.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. The charges to get everybody sent back home. That should have used up 4 to 5 hours by itself. Because like 5 people got teleported in.
I know you.
Threw it back.
Ben took the charges off the sheet. There may have been a discrepancy, like 1, and then 1 more. We figured out he'd be taken off. We'll start taking.
Well, he says there's 48 charges left, max 50 total. They used 4 to 7.
I guess he did.
Yeah, and then used 4 to 5 more for the for when we teleported back home. He's still short by at least a minimum of 3 charges.
So 3 people did not go in the teleport, if I remember correctly. Kolma isn't shrunken down. Beargar wasn't shrunken down. The prisoner wasn't shrunken down, and one other person wasn't shrunken down. So that's 3 charges that we did not have to use. So Reister, Ilea, that it? No, Rowan went with the horses.
Right.
Is that really it?
I think so.
Okay, so then you should be down to 47 charges then.
Yeah.
You did 1 charge, no, sorry, 46 charges. 2 charges for you and Ilea, 1 each to get into the bag. Or no, you're a small creature you fit in there, right?
Yeah.
Fine. So only got the Indian, so yeah, 47 charges, what you should be at. We'll be at plenty.
So how many charges was that? Then I can fill out the right one.
Just one. Just one.
Yeah, 47 total before we started. Not anyone, because I know Beargar cannot make that, I'm pretty sure.
Do you have a wisdom of at least 0?
I have a negative.
Okay, never mind. Never mind that. Check anyway.
Yeah, I have a wisdom of an 8. Oh, look, it's raining.
It is the rainy season.
Predicts that about 4:30 tonight, has severe thunderstorms, winds, rain for about 2 hours. So you got some time before that weather sets in.
Okay, so going off of that, it only took us 5 minutes to get in, make our first lightning strike, and then get out. I think we got plenty of time to make this attack. Let's go!
Away.
not going in through the bags of holding, and who's going through the normal teleport?
I have a really low constitution, so I can only make it maximum for 2 minutes inside the bag holding. So it'd probably be best to not put me in it, but if I actually have to, I will be shrunken down for the party and put inside the bag holding, because I know I'm not a frontline combat person. That's really who needs to be out first instead of the healers that could possibly die in one party.
You want to know what's sad? We have no front line.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're right. Fuck!
Although, is there a front line? We could wait till tonight to do it again.
Yeah,
that would really scare the GPs out of someone.
Is Rowan and Scar gonna be? Well, we know Scar's not gonna be here for the rest of the night, but we know Scott's gonna be. I don't think Rowan, so we're gonna go. We might as well go. No, I don't think we need front line too much. We didn't really utilize Scar and combat anyway.
Yep. And I've decided to go ahead and prepare 2 teleports so we can do the same trick again when we get out of here.
Nice.
And hope and pray we don't end up scrambled.
Yeah. So I think Barney Room should be outside of should be teleported, not inside of bag holding, because he can do massive damage with that bow, and in a melee, he's still handy.
Well, here's the thing. Only one person needs to be shrunk down.
Yeah, and so I was thinking he's either be between myself or Ilea, because I think Hankin would be more beneficial to outside of the bag right away than either the 2 healers. Oh, Ricer doesn't need to be shrunk down to see it's the bag right away. The problem. Ricer doesn't want to be wasting charges, so yeah. So Ilea. Okay, so right before we teleport, you're gonna cast Bless on everybody. Okay, so cast Bless. At the same time, Ricer casts Reduce Person on either me or you, Ilea. Do you want to go in the bag, or do you want me to go into the bag? Okay, you're going into the bag? Alright, cool. So that's it. So Ilea's going into the bag, Bryce is going to the bag, Lux and JoJo are going into the bag, and then Pool's teleporting, Beergar, Barney, and Aiken. I'd like to cast a spell as well right before we teleport. Yeah. Or actually, if I can, I'd like to cast a couple minute long spell.
If you're being shrunken down, put in the bag, please put that in there. We got 3 bags, and the animals are spawned to go in with the person.
Ignore that.
Ricer, you don't need to be shrunk.
Oh, I don't?
Small creatures can fit inside of a bag of holding, at least in the lip of the bag of holding. So.
By the way, did anybody need any lesser restoration at all, by any chance?
Don't think so.
Done that the night before. Or no, I couldn't have done it the night before. I was out of second on the spell slots, but I could have done it today before we set out. So I'm casting Iron Skin and Shield of Faith for myself. So I have both those things before we teleport.
I believe Varney whips out of fly potions, isn't he? If I remember correctly. out of fly potions or means of flying.
There's this gear plus whatever he just got from his last loot, which I forgot on his sheet.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to give a scroll of fly to Aiken so that he can use that. It is of an 8th level caster, so that should help you out.
Yeah.
So it's a fly that will last for 8 minutes.
Then pop up the water just so make sure the charges are correct.
Got it. Hold on. Wait, I thought we weren't using those. I'm confused now.
2 people still need to be wanded.
If I'm doing the math right, we should have 43 charges left on it after the suffering.
I can take one other person outside the bag. Airguard wasn't inside the bag.
Okay.
All right, take it down to 44 then, please, Ben.
Got it.
Oops, I want to change rear guard, he didn't say.
Leah's the one in the bag. I'm the one that's out. That's why I cast it. That's going to be Shield of Fate. Yeah, that's going to be my bag type 2 because it's only makes sense that mine would have it. I am going to cast before we teleport out of here. Fly on Barney Whoop so that he can scout out ahead when we get there and start laying down cover fire if needed. So Barney Whoop either has a 60 or 40 foot fly speed. I don't know if he's on a light or a medium load. So there is that. And then I guess now would be a good time to see if we all end up dead or not. So everybody has their buffs. I think Barney should probably precast his abundant ammunition before we go in, yes? Or is that round? I think that's minutes, isn't it? The abundant ammunition? It's minutes per level. Yeah, so Barney, you should probably cast that before we set out. So you don't have to worry about tracking ammo for X amount of minutes.
The sooner you trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Aspect of the Falcon is also minutes. Yeah, that would be a good one. You can have enough time to cast a couple of them spells. Gives him +3 confidence bonus and perception and +1 on ranged attacks. And the critical multiplier of those goes up to 19 and 20 times 3.
Alright, durations on the spells, and if there's any spells that have been cast that are not top third order now, let's get them and their durations up.
I wasn't putting prayer, I actually misclicked on that. But Shield of Faith and Fire and Skin are both 10 minutes.
Looks like I mistyped, like put it back up. Type it correct.
Fly is also 10 minutes. Barney, are you with us? I was asking you if you want to go ahead and precast spells before we head out. You have a couple minute-long spells. There we go. Barney Womb's a 10th level ranger, which means he's a 6th level caster, if I remember correctly. It says +7 on his name. He might be a 7th level caster. I forget what the spell casting for rangers and paladins are sometimes. Okay, okay, it's only -3. Never mind. So it's 7 minutes long. You did it. What about the one that increases for dexterity or whatever? Cat's Grace, I don't have prepared right now. Well, Marty has 10 of those abilities spell prepared, don't he? There's Endurance. So he can probably save that for now. Save that when he gets into a pin and needs the extra HP. Okay.
All right.
Luckily, he actually doesn't need a material component.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
I'm going to actually go ahead and drink this potion of keen senses. It'll help me with seeing things. I'll gain a +2 confidence bonus on perception checks, while also gaining low light vision. Low light's not going to matter too much for the most part, but yeah. Let's see here. I forget less lasts forever. It's 70 minutes. I think. Actually, I don't know what Eileen's level is. Can I chuck that potion of keen senses right before we teleport? No. Let's see here. I wish I had more 10 minutes per level spells, but I don't. Really should get some of those protection spells, because I think those are 10 minutes per level. Yeah. Some protection is from energy could also come in handy, but not too
I've
much.
had enough of you.
Help! Someone do something.
Where are you?
I'm sorry if you told me the duration of the keen senses. I forgot.
It's a minute. 1 minute.
So, and of course, order of things to the matter here, so we'll take some of these down. Like, probably, since Barney's aspect of the town, on the condition, you should have the house. So, we'll actually still have more condition for that extra round of aspect of the town if it gets in there.
And I'm like my shield
Tearing it up,
to then cast in burst. I'm just going down my spell list when I cast, so.
Yeah, well, yeah. There you go. I'll take down on that. Anyone in the back casting spells would also their spell would be down one, but that's just blast.
Now come along with us.
It wants one round of
Take
that.
these stolen goods, you'll
Yeah, she would have cast that
Well,
before
we
me,
take fine.
before she even jumped into that bag and pulled it.
Well,
I need timer for those shrink, right? Reduce burst, and how long does that last? That
they last for a minute.
Oh, okay.
We only have one person to really worry about a shrunken person. So, let's see here.
Brilliance, I can handle.
Well, I hope everyone's ready to hope and pray we don't die.
I'm praying.
Nice knowing you guys. Bear's Endurance mentioned, that is a very long lasting spell. Or were you just saving it based on, like, he may need it, or someone else may need it.
I think he's saving in case of I was asking if you have the dexterity or strength versions.
You don't want the dexterity version.
He's got potions for constitution and strength.
Those two at it again? Come on now.
And a
Watch the
scroll for
footwork. Nice.
And a scroll for these guys. Potions and scrolls for both constitution and strength. He's got a potion of Cat's Grace.
Just keep swinging. What is it?
Asking if he should drink. If it's just a potion, he should say.
I learned the ways of the blade in the Great War. Nearly lost my life
when you
outside.
start seeing enemies, swing that back and
Ask any fool around here.
you'll have that bonus for the first minute of the
Mercenaries,
entire year.
warriors of honor,
I'm
brothers and
pretty
sisters
sure
in
his
the blade.
belt
Drunken.
already would supersede that potion.
I've been here longer than most of them.
I think
God,
so.
sometimes.
Okay, I didn't know he had a
So we
belt.
don't kill each other.
Yeah, this is kind of a legacy bag of
Do you think you have what it takes?
On the belt and
I'm not the one to
dexterity
mix
plus
it.
2, so the potion would have to do +4 for it to be
Who
a
knows?
boost in range.
Generous man.
Automatic +4.
Okay, so they
Keep a sharp eye about you this Scorpio.
low duration, but the full strength spell is rather high duration. What do you feel about that, Ranger? Or, yeah, Ranger. That sounds like just Dungeon Master from the cover. Watch words, you Ranger.
Their endurance will give whoever you put on an extra 2 times their level hit points.
If you accept
Let's say 2 have a +4.
Honestly, the Constitution one should really be saved for if we get into a pinch because we have a cleric of healing and a torso
it must have more
that can
swords.
put out so much heals that time. Unless it gets really into a bad pinch, it should really be saved.
Alright, what about you, Reister? Anything besides, mage armor?
Just mage armor.
Check your sheet, make sure your hit points are max and all your conditions and buffs have been cleared out except for mage armor and blast.
I'm gonna cast tongues as well to give myself 100 minutes of being able to communicate.
That's always a useful spell to put in case we go somewhere uninvited.
Yeah, like this place, in case they want to try to speak and slide tongues around me, I'll be able to understand them for the next 100 minutes. Every time I say that.
I hope everyone's ready.
I'm ready. After casting tongues, I am absolutely ready to rock and roll.
No one needs more spells prepared before we go do this, correct?
Yes, sir.
Everyone good?
Yep.
Buffy up on this bless right now.
Yes. Everyone should have bless.
I should have put here our shield face at 99 minus 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I was like, not worry about it, because I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna end up casting Shield of Faith on a couple more people to give that +3 deflection bonus.
100-minute duration, meaning that's what, 600 rounds? Something like that?
A lot of rounds. I really don't think tongues needs to be tracked, and I'm probably gonna just cast that first because it has the longest duration.
Yeah. The longest spell should be casted first, and then after that, it should be good. So,
Yeah.
okay, let's see where we end up. Time to roll them bones.
What?
Oh, no, we're good.
Okay, you scared me with that Like I was about to have like a small heart attack there. Can't do that to me, man.
I just saw a high number. I'm like, oh no.
High numbers are bad.
Yes, high numbers are bad.
Yeah, if I get 82 damage, I'm dead.
Pretty much. I wish it didn't say damage. I wish you could change it to spell, spell person. Although you could probably just use the spell failure chance if you really wanted to.
Talk to Delphine.
It's just easier to use the rolling 1d100.
Until next time.
Yeah.
Do note, when you're inside of a bag of holding, you cannot open up your bag of holding.
The keen senses was only 10?
Yes. That's why the last thing I would have done right
Gotcha.
teleporting.
Alright, so everyone, get your tokens together.
You're that visitor. Sure thing. It's
I'm
yours
going
for
to
a
go
day.
naked with my torch, which will be always on.
I think me and Barney were the ones that are not in the same location. Hey, don't you have a familiar?
Yeah, I do.
I kept on thinking you had an arcane object, which honestly for you may have been a bit better, but
No draw.
which throw?
Initiative, it gives me +4 initiative.
Oh yeah, that's right. He just sits in your hat all the time.
And with the archetypes, you can even get a few metametric feats through them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna really need a heart paint.
Yeah, it's a big, giant black mat. There we go.
Wait, how many people came in who were not in the bag? 4?
2 people were in the bag, plus 3 familiars, and then 4 people were outside.
I don't know. Got any ale or
Which Cooler
weed?
was going to go ahead and open up the bag of holding type 2 in order to get them out, at least when he gets to
Yeah. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Until next time.
Initiative.
The door is closed. The barrel slit leading
You're that
to the
visitor,
outside
Ben.
is here.
Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped
It
from the
will not
Imperial.
lead the outside.
Door is
You can
only going
look
to
out there if you want. Yeah, everyone should click their token roll initiative. I need a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Hopefully all initiatives will be filled in by the time I Wow. Why do I always roll so freaking?
That's still higher than 90% of everyone here.
Jesus, that's a nat 1. You still got a 15. Fuck you. You have no right to complain about initiative.
Yeah, put so much points into initiative. Every time we roll initiative, I roll.
Games like we're not giving you your maximum initiative. You can fuck off and all day.
Hey, at least I got an 18. Although I guess it's...
What may be first on initiative?
I don't know. What's your dex?
I have +2 to initiative. From just natural dexterity. No bonuses at all. This is actually the very first character I've ever made that does not have a bonus to initiative. I have completely forsaken wisdom and not wisdom, but wisdom and initiative. Like I never do that. I always make sure I have at least a +1 or at least at the very minimum a 0 in wisdom. Never do a negative in wisdom with any of my builds. So this is the first time, and it's been really interesting being the loud and non-attention paying kind of character that kind of just walks through life and stumbles around, not knowing what the fuck's going on around him. Oh, play a Andrew dying, I wonder why that is. See, Marty Moon's the only one that knows that he never let the horrible life go first.
Well, it's actually kind of good that the people inside the bag don't go first anyway. Yep, you gotta wait for the bag to be open.
Yeah, and I'm assuming Berger would have been holding one of those bags, yeah.
Just gonna do it inside the other room. But
I was gonna reach my hand into there to pull you guys out because we don't have time to go dumping all the food out and regathering it like we did back at home. Open the top up, reach in and like do like a signal, like time to come up, guys. Hey, grab my hand, I'll pull you out.
Well, with the bag of holding, you can reach in and like.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Out.
You're a
The
talk.
bag of holding.
A man of my station. The companions let me fight for gold. So I fought.
You
look strong. Comes Dorbask, thinking I need to train some more.
As I'm sitting the bag down.
Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him.
Because I already have the weapon in one hand, so.
Leah and Reister, I need to know your dex bonuses.
Sure.
And if they're both the same, I need to know your dex scores.
I think they're the same.
14.
Dex is 14 as well, not 15, I believe. Yeah, Leah goes first.
Cool.
We filled JoJo at 8.00.
What do you want? Need something?
I would assume that Aiken would actually be
I'm here to help.
would be. But I think that also ends up being the one that Lux is also in, so we're in a detriment.
Are we on the top or are we on the bottom?
Bottom floor.
We're seeing the top of the thing now.
Just might come back and might not. There.
Okay, there we go. Awesome sauce. Is it just me or Martin's token got a big red block covering his face? This is Marty.
I think someone drew on his token.
Sometimes Ray's in the drawing too. Tries to select the stuff in, but things are look bloody. Or maybe he's trying to make it look bloody again.
Okay.
Now I have 600 tabs open. This is what happens when you play Pathfinder. I know that two of us are probably going to be at least getting people out of the bags of holding think people get out?
Yep.
They're not what do you take out of the bag?
Whoever's grabs my hand first, once I reach in.
They're in two separate bags.
Yep, so whichever bag I have and I reach into, I think Boom's the one that has the bag type 2, so I have type 1. So whoever so I grab Reister and pull him up and out.
JoJo's
Thank you kindly.
behind, all freaking out.
By the way, this is the weapon that I have out in my hands right
I
now.
would also ask what you guys have in your hand. I know Barney has his bow in his hands. Alright, Coolin.
Someone's gonna go ahead and pull Ilea and Lux out. Lux sitting there casually on Ilea probably. Since they're both in the same bag of holding.
Alright, what else do you make sure you have in your hands? Maybe your spell pouch, anything else? More, maybe?
I'm gonna have my spell pouch readily available, and we're gonna have. Let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and just have a wand of magic missile ready. It's only been 2 rounds.
Have you smelled the inside of that bag of holding?
Honestly, I don't know what's in there.
Be grateful it's not calling it back.
I would have to do constitution checks if it was.
Bird collecting corn is so weird.
Well, originally, remember how I wanted to make a Tengu, but that was too high, and I couldn't have a cleric at the beginning?
Yeah.
She was going to be a shrike, and those birds literally impale corpses on things and eat them. So, she's kind of based off of that one a little.
So I take it, Aiken pulls Barney Loop out of the bag.
Barney was teleported in.
Oh, he did? I thought he was in the bag. Alright, sorry about that, Barney Loop. You can take a full round of actions if you'd like, Barney Loop, or if you would like to stay in place so like everyone can act as planned in order, that's cool too. So, was anyone else pulled out yet, or Aiken's free to do other things besides pull people out of the bag?
Barney Loop and Aiken both were able to, because they're both kind of the scouts, would have been able to do what they needed to.
And I think Barney had fly cast off, so if he wanted to, he could fly out and begin scouting.
You know. Same as Aiken.
Yeah.
Well, Aiken's got a fly scroll, so he could cast that and then start flying around.
That actually might be a good idea. Maybe go window, make a perception outside with the scroll in my hand. And that's 8 minutes or 8 rounds?
8 minutes. That's my last prepared, created scroll, so we have to go do some scroll creation here pretty soon.
I will copy some spells for it. Yeah, I'll cast the scroll and I would like to make a perception out of it.
Did Cool by any chance for invisibility?
I do have invisibility. I actually have 2 invisibility. I have greater, I believe.
Which is rating.
Invisibility greater lasts for rounds. Invisibility lasts for minutes.
I think you should put invisibility on Barney to let him fly around on top of the daylight and
soon. I don't know when, but
Taking your closest to the aeroslave with a high perception like that, you see out side, and see that the gates are wide open, seemingly in the same position they were when you guys took out here. But
I imagine that there'd be enough corpses.
yeah.
one thing to remember is invisibility is useful for scouting, while greater invisibility is useful for combat.
Yeah, you're right.
If anyone's map is all completely black, let me know. You should be able to be seen inside the tower.
I actually have 2 invisibilities if you want to go ahead and cast both of them on Aiken and Barney Wu.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That way they both can go scouting. I'm going to warn you both that invisibility will break as soon as you start attacking someone. Although you can do things like pull a lever that drops a bridge on top of them, and it will not break your invisibility.
Alright, Barney, move starting the door in case anyone else walks in. You guys, ready versus
What
there's an enemy.
Nothing.
Leah, anything you'd like to do?
My lord.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Then.
Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Dang. God damn. A 4th level spell that does
Should
all
have guessed
this?
Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Professor? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, you should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. The dragon is lurking in the mountains.
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and
The
attack
bond
him.
lasts for what?
We should not.
7 rounds? If I remember correctly, that's when clerics and wizards get 7th level spells. Okay, so haste is
I
probably
will not
not
stand
something
idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Here, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
Ben, get ready.
You'll excuse me.
Anything else besides take out your wand and use it? That would be all your actions, but you can have something else in your. Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I just got a really nice masterwork quarterstaff. You make the change.
I assume the movement one's going to actually be more beneficial here.
The free magic is also ready, but
Oh, that's very good.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to my my walking stick in one hand. Make sure we do what we got to do.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget
Fly
it.
is not an enhancement bonus. It's
Take
a fly
this as a
bonus.
small token of
Plus
my
30 enhancement bonus on top of it.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Where Reister and Jojo have their hands.
Reister has a masterwork quarterstaff, and Jojo has a tiny little dagger, which is adorable.
Okay, you guys want to do anything right now? While the others are making plans to send the scouts visibly ahead?
No, I'm just hanging back, relaxing, playing with JoJo.
Okay, well, consider anyone who didn't do anything at all will be on delay. You can jump in after anyone else's turn if you so desire. Marty Luke, have your bow. He's AFK, but he's got his bow and arrow in his hand, pointing the door in case someone barges in. He'll wait until
I think you'll appreciate
the
this.
main visible.
I assume Aiken's already used his slice roll.
Yeah, that's the. Okay. Here, we need to fly. Duration
Another 8 minutes on Aiken. It was a level 8 caster level scroll.
Alright, Wizards make the plane clear. What's your part, Nick? Right?
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what I should cast.
Hmm?
I can do
Wait,
it right now.
Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so.
I'm gonna cast Prayer.
What?
and do a
I never
prayer
even
to
cast
Sarah
it.
Ray.
Ah, I see. You have some knowledge of the higher art. Please forgive my earlier rudeness. I'm so often interrupted by visitors wandering in.
The
I can
prayer
occasionally
will
become
be
quite
as
savage.
such,
Now, what did you say you wanted?
Dawnflower, yours is a path
Ah,
of light.
indeed?
Yours is a
The
path
Jarl.
of light. I
Oh
am-
yes, you
and
must be
I am
referring
your
to my
instrument.
research into the
Where
dragon.
I walk
Yes,
in your
I could
light.
use someone to
With your
fetch something
compassion,
for
I
me.
heal.
Well,
With your
when I say
wisdom,
fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not act. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map
So
of dragon
everybody can
burials.
add prayer.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
And that's a 10-round counter.
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
And then with the standard act, that being standard action, I do a move action to get to the door.
Off to Bleak Falls
I
Barrow.
assume I don't have enough action to open the door.
Open.
Economy.
If you have enough to move into the door space, then you have enough time and economy to open the door as well. But then that's it.
I've only moved 15 feet, and I could have moved up to 60 feet.
No, the door's open and you continue.
Yeah, I don't want to continue. I just want to open the door and look out. And it's daylight outside, right?
Probably.
It's cloudy, but it is daylight.
So would I be able to see more than what I'm seeing right now, or is that all I can see with the light?
Give me a second.
Oh yeah, I forgot I carved an entire pathway through the courtyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barney, waiting on the wizard to make you invisible before you just go walking out and open it.
Now, where'd the turn order go?
I was about to ask the same question, considering I didn't close it. I know sometimes I'll accidentally close it.
I don't think players can actually close it. We can only minimize it when the GM has it open.
Well, usually I minimize it then. go ahead and get invisibility. The weasel's gonna come up and touch him though. So. Well, I had to pull people out of the bags of holding. Yeah, sadly, we're not evil PCs, so it wouldn't make sense that we leave our allies in the bag holding while we make you invisible. Also, Blood's HP should be at above maximum unless you have 3 times temp HP right now. I know you get temp HP from me, and if it's from me, then that's cool. Coulomb is casting it, but Lux is the one delivering it.
Alright, so most of you have nice Lux down. He's out of actions, but Coulomb is still having a movement. And now Marty will be visible. We can move out into the broken up park yard.
What is that question? Would that beaver ability stack with flying movement that is? Or would you be able to get 90 feet of flying if you
Yes.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
It works with haste too, because haste is an enhancement bonus, while fly is a fly bonus.
My lord, please. This is the
Meaning
way.
of this interruption. No, Barbara is not
No,
receiving
I
visitors.
was just saying the blessed beaver haste.
But flying. Flying.
Well,
yeah,
explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you first.
What's your altitude, Marty?
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this.
You have 10 feet remaining on your
What
first.
do you say now? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
You can go.
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once.
From here,
It's in the most immediate danger.
climb
The dragon is lurking in the mountains.
It's a provocation. You'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not. I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
Right,
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
skills, please.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own
He's
initiative.
got a 10
You've done
to it,
White
plus
Run
10 to his
service.
fly.
I won't forget it. Here,
He also has a base fly speed
there
of 90
is
right now.
another thing you
Plus
could
9,
do for
my
me.
bad.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar. My court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and
So you're
rumors
actually there
of dragons.
at the end of 60 feet of movement. And why does he have to know?
Because of the beaver, unless he's taking a different bonus. I assume since he's scouting the third.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, fervor, the blessing of fervor. You get to choose what you want. What's that? Yeah, everyone on their turn, let me know which blessing you want to choose. And Barney would get a speed boost on that, which would double up to adding 30. So yeah, actually you've got 30 more feet of movement in your first move action, which you can either go 30 feet horizontally or 15 up, then 15 horizontally. Alright, why don't you just wait right there and make a perception check actually. Then I don't see how you can fail the perception check. You see a big pile of tar-covered rocks sitting right here.
You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to house the beautiful. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity is
Never underestimate a
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research. Oh, I thought you were already on your way to
Never
Bleak Falls
underestimate
Barrow.
a wizard on what now?
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow.
wearing out of character art. You just saw what must be rocks covered in tar, so they probably tried setting up a trap at Portcullis's, judging by where the GM came just momentarily ago. And since we teleported in, we completely bypassed that trap.
Wizards sometimes can overcome 90% of all traps. At least at this level.
What about the 10%?
Sometimes.
What about the 10%? What about the 10%?
The 10% is the wizard doesn't find it
I used to be an adventurer.
and then sets it off.
Arrow in the knee.
Or someone else sets it off.
Everything's all right. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Marty Wood runs a big pile of boulders and rocks. So almost 15 feet tall. So it's a bunch and moving there just inside the gate. The big humanoid shape to it.
See some crows fly off. Well, that's pretty much all you see. Some dead bushes, dead trees. So you eventually,
Do you know you'll break
Go into the
invisibility as
forest.
soon as you attack something?
as you walk in, it suddenly becomes very, very dark. As they walk in, you see some of the yard.
I'm so sorry, Miss Piggy. Maybe you. I'm so sorry, Miss Piggy. Maybe you should roll the tape. Greetings, I'm Space Ghost.
Greetings, Garfield here.
You know, every late night talk show host dreams of someday moving to prime time.
You know, every cat dreams of someday having his own show during prime time.
So the good folks at Cartoon Network have given me a primetime show, Cartoon Planet.
Garfield is friends.
I'll be on it.
Horrible situation. Since you're flying up above the roof, you notice that it looks like the same kind of tarry, pitchy substance that's all over the roof of the inner key. Which is more or less like a big hall, big single structure in the middle, more than a. It's not like an inner castle, it's more like a inner lodge or inner hall. The roof of it is mostly flat and covered in this tarry, pitchy material that looks like there's been a bunch of boulders piled up that make the humanoid shape of the gate, and also covered in substance. You still have a standard or
When are you fucking dumping? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
spell is cast called Blessings of Fervor and allows the cleric's allies to choose what kind of blessing they want every round. One of the choices is increasing your speed to 150%. Since your speed is 60-foot fly, that takes you to 90 feet on a single fly action, move action. So up to 90 feet horizontally. If you gain altitude, you remove how much altitude from that total you move. Losing altitude doesn't count for anything. So 90 feet. If you make maneuvers, you may have to make a fly check. You may limit how much farther you can go. But straight line, at least 90 feet.
Till next time.
Restaurants and more stuff going on outside. It's needs to go.
Then Purim said he was going to cast invisibility again.
You'll have to wait one more round.
Yeah, so I'll wait one more.
Okay, we'll move you down to past the 8 or past the 1 1. Sorry. You're 1802 and call you just a minute. Aaliyah.
Just looking through my thoughts and think on the box that I can cast that already on the chart. I guess I'll walk over to the door then. And total defense after that.
Plus your AC, Sager's Lid plus 2. I marked you with 4 shields for now. Let me know if I got that wrong.
That's fun.
Do you want this round, Harley?
Movement or attacks? Based on both. You can only get choose one or the other, if I remember correctly.
Yep. So mythic version 1 should they choose.
That's why I put body movement speed instead of haste. I'm using speed or haste to determine which one you're choosing. Beardorf, tell us the server you chose, please.
I chose the +2 to attack, and +2 to dodge, bonus to AC and reflex saves.
Okay.
Honey Brew uses oat.
Like AC dash ref or +2/+2. Whatever you already think is good for you to remember.
In the name,
Until
like
next
in
time.
the initiative,
Yeah.
or in the character's name.
In the initiative. Because it can change every round and we'll need to keep track of it. Okay, so Meister, bless your further. Did you take last round and this round? If you're going to change it, then go ahead.
Bless is still up, right?
Yes, but there's another spell, Blessings of Fervor, and you can choose which one you want.
+2 to AC is lovely. Can I get that, please?
Sure.
Wait, what's the other one where you can cast a spell at a second level or lower as if it was enlarged and under silent?
That's one option, yes. First or second level spell are supposed to cantrip. Then you can choose to make it enlarged, or extended, or silent, or still.
Extended would be lovely.
For what spell?
Any spell I want, right? Or just one spell?
You can choose a different blessing every round.
Oh, every round?
Yes, until the spell expires.
Okay. Do I have to use it right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's your turn, and we'll leave you on +2, +2, +2 for the next round.
Gotcha. Since we're doing silenty stuff, I'm gonna try being super sneaky and then trying to see what's going on. I'm gonna roll self check. $36.
Behind the stairs, or in the doorway, or down
Up the stairs. Where Varney was going, that direction.
Mario can see where he went because he was invisible.
Right, so I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Alright, anything else for you, JoJo?
No, just trying to be stealthy.
The first invisible scout is headed out, at least as far as you can tell. We've heard the past wind, and maybe smelled the past wind on them.
Well, why did his turn? Didn't he have? Wait. Oh, never mind. He didn't actually have a turn. Oh, well, why am I at the top of initiative? realize, question, with the part about the spell using as if it were silent, still, or extended, does that actually treat it as metamagic as if it was a
You are committing crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Hereditary caster, that would totally screw up what they prep. So now you just lose the second level spell. It's cast. You know, it's lost as it's cast. Then it's either enlarged, extended, silent, or still. Like the choice as you guess. Your whole once they put it over.
Let's see. I think I'm just going to use the 30 movement for this round. And I'm going to go ahead and step out. So I get movement going up the stairs. 30 because it's still frame. And then that's going to be 40. And then I assume at this point I'm at 45.
Okay, the middle level is when you were in here before. The lever in your mechanism is over the corner. It looks as if it's been cranked all the way up and locked in the open position.
Okay, so looks like it's been locked into position so it can't drop.
God might get nervous.
Well, it's just drop on its own. It's locked in that, yeah, it's not going to start ratcheting down on its own.
If I get to there, could I hit it with my weapon? Or where do you think that the execution actually is? Then I have 15 foot of movement left. Okay. So, the 15 foot of movement, I can get there, and then with my man type weapon, hit the handle like I did in the other room, and break it so it can't be dropped.
I order of the yacht. Stop.
Okay, there's a sound like metal shearing metal, like a clang and a shearing sound, and then the lever drops on the floor. A party will make a perception check. Fires up to -8. Party perception if you're there, please. Your token and all skills, then perception check, please. Distance modifiers up to -8. You hear a sound like a clang or a clunk, maybe a metal on metal hitting sound. Look over your shoulder to see what it might be, and you see the big pile of tarred rocks start to move. It stands up, and you hear a voice say, "What's that?"
Yes. For a second, I thought they tried running away.
Looks like it's made out of rocks and it's covered in tar. The picture that's about to come up doesn't have the tar coating, which I've added on top of itself. There it is. So it'd be like this one, it'd be like pitch black, like literally pitch black, because covered in this stinky pitch tar-like substance from head to toe, like completely covered in it, so the features are vague and
am waiting for a good death. Huh? If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Indeed, one should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orkmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you? Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see. That's it? That's all you get? I cannot catch it.
Your perception's, this is now.
Fire stream. Or do I want to make a notice check first to see what it is?
The creature yawns and stretches and says, I'm tired.
What kind of check do you want me to make to see what it is?
Well, it looks like these rock trolls that you fought in the cave last night, only it's covered in tar.
Okay, do I think it likes fire? Because tar is found.
That is odd. That is really odd that I can't figure out any reason why it would be tarred. The trolls fought last night weren't any more vulnerable to or immune to fire than any other normal creature. They can't shoot fire normally, it doesn't stop their regeneration.
That's a bit. It's like, I get the idea that a similar instead of fire as well.
Acid and sonic turned out to be what stopped their regeneration. However, you do notice that this one seems to have more of a light in its eyes, seems more aware of what's going on. Doesn't just seem like a rampaging beast.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast fire stream, but converting it to acid. Like it's 20-foot line.
Shortest lived invisibility spell ever. One move action, but invisibility lasts.
I have normal invisibility, that's right, I'm sorry. Then yeah, and then I'm not gonna cast this right now. I'll just use another move action to fly out. Because he's not. Is he holding anything? I mean, I can. No, CMD is also an attack problem.
Well, he's broken comment. The ones back at the cave didn't or couldn't do that. And that's what that sound was. Said a stretch and yawns is off his arm.
Yeah, I'll do another movement. I'll just fly closer. Then I'll make this go. Stop.
What kind of check was it? The ground thing here? No.
So, we'll go for trolls. They're more levels, not dark, but troll lore is troll lore, I suppose. Which looks to be very similar to the ones you fought in the cave, however, no differences are. This is still speak comment, and he's more aware of it and surroundings. Yeah. Just, you kind of attitude that the other ones had.
Nathan, are you using the movement speed fervor this round, or are you using a different fervor?
The movement speed, because I did move at half speed force. Or at least I still dead, but with the movement speed fast.
Yeah, but you're invisible, so you can move at full speed with no hindrance.
Well, you're not moving your stealthy at half speed bonus plus 40. Moving drops plus 20, I believe. Or maybe that's just me or not.
I'll use plus 40 so I can get really close without anything.
Maybe you were saying maybe plus 40 if you don't move at all, plus 20 if you're moving at all, regardless of speed. Which I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But of course, if you're moving at half speed, then you can't stealth. If you're not moving at half speed, you can't stealth unless you have fast stealth. But luckily, the invisibility counts as the full concealment you need to attempt stealth. But hey, we're back to Barney Boop. Barney Boop, did you copy what you saw? See the turn cover? You remember the wizard's words of warning that should you attack in any way, your invisibility will be broken. Nice.
Really like to stay at home and play video games.
So amazed that you
Well, Barney seems strangely drawn to the well, but you saw it last night.
shut up now.
Check it out. More closely.
But that's 20 in there, too.
In the daylight, from your position high above, you look straight down the well, and the water doesn't look take the speed this round, and we'll put you on ready versus the appearance of an enemy and shoot that. So I think that'll be for that.
Go now. You're my
And I'm going to summon a wolf. With it extended.
Okay, well, it's let's take this round.
I guess not in there.
Okay. You did say that. I thought maybe you said it was just something you could do. All right. So,
That doubles how long the wolf stays around, so 14.
alright, it'll still take around to cast that, so you start chanting the chant that will summon your wolves.
I'm back.
Alright, we said you cast invisibility on Aiken, and then so you take a move or move equivalent if you like now. Your turn will be coming up soon. Go ahead, Reister.
Reister's gonna go up more of the stairs just to see what's up there, but stealthily.
Okay, there's up there. Then a broken lever lies at his feet, and a disabled mechanism next to him on the wall.
So wait, I'm already upstairs already?
After your first move action, especially if you take the haste version of the block, but that's up to you. Or the speed version, rather.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Right, your movement speed's double to the round.
It's actually plus 30, but being a favor compared to haste, he's only doubled.
Well, okay, well, I thought with the, if you only had 20, it couldn't actually give you more than double.
No, this isn't blank haste. It just says you get 30 feet.
Alright. Let's say haste or that or just a swallow. Go ahead, right, sir. Take double move, get up next to Beergar, yes?
Yep, I say, whisper, Beergar, where should I go? What should I do?
I don't know, little one. I'm about to go to the top of the thing here and see what I can see from the top.
That was my thought process as well. I just figured you'd have a plan.
Not until I can see outside the tower. I can only see the walls at this moment.
Okay, so just figure out what you want Reister and Josie to have in their hands. If they are changing or getting anything new. It's round 6.
What say you, your
Got lots
defense?
of timers going on, or we'll waste time to count off every round. Beergar, you're up. Let me know what your new focus is going to be.
Okay, I'm going to continue using the speed room.
Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Right? Since it came up that this works differently than haste, so when people use speed, you don't know about their new speed type and that's indicators. They work best there when everyone's running around. So
Okay, I get to there and I want to look over like the ledge and things. And then I'll pull myself back on inside the castle.
Okay, the 5 foot shy of your first movement when you get to the top of the stairs and the roof.
It's the stairs this way here.
Yeah, you kind of went a little roundabout compared to what I did, but you came up with the same 55 feet to that position at the top of the stairs and the roof. Yeah.
Okay, so I have a double move for total of not. Well, I have 90. Yeah, I have 6 PM. So I can. I'm not flying. I want to just be able to see around the tower outside dynamic lighting. So you just put my token outside and I can look around the tower. Just get an overview of what my character can see. Or do you just delete the dynamic lighting altogether? What about inside? Thank you. Oh, that's much better. And this is where that thing is that Marty Wu saw, right? Do I see it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's 6 perception. It's really close. Let's see. You're 20 feet away and 30 feet up, but it's 10 feet tall, so 40 minus 3 on the roll. Yeah,
Yo, what is happening, lucky few people that managed to see this video before I deleted? Thanks for stopping by. Now, I'll just preface by saying, for anyone that may be listening to this is a 100% educational video only. We will be seeing what life lessons we can implement from the wondrous plots of a very interesting genre of Japanese animation. A genre so awesome that I don't even want to name it because my last one of these glorious videos got taken down by YouTube before I even got the chance to do it. And I got a community warning, whatever the hell that means. Point is, if I get another one taken down against a strike, which we won't be able to have those rules, if I get 2 taken down, words that's brilliant scenarios where missiles can be implemented. Instead, I have absolutely no goddamn idea where the word missile filled in. Of course, no one can hear Jack Lippens. And of course, this is obviously in the real world. Pretty straightforward.
Where you're under right now should be turning this creature to stone.
That's revealing to me. Is there another check I can maybe make that kind of expand on that? Maybe different type of knowledge check? To expand on what this creature could be during this moment.
The creature is covered from head to foot. Every surface in this sticky looking thing. Pitch. Clock.
Well, okay,
May the gods watch over your battles. No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. Also, oh, I thought you were all... I had you figured for me. I think you'll appreciate this.
I don't believe that it has any, except perhaps its large size makes it easier to hit.
so no vulnerabilities like acid and
Right. Right.
Interesting.
Off to Bleak Falls.
Somebody seems to have altered the standard rock cone, or at least a specimen for something of it.
Okay. With that in mind, I'll have to go and start letting others go. That's it.
You said you're not invisible.
I am not invisible. And I do have a floating, glowing rock.
Simple. The beauty of this medium is there's always more than one way to
I think it was like such bounces
fight.
I figured I never said I put it away.
The animal rights activists are all secretly sexist. One day, someone's not going to realize I'm being sexist.
I'd rather not.
And of course, as I've been mentioning, there's a second interpretation. Second interpretation is the following. Gay for women to drink milk. TSF Of the first half of Waisatsu Missile, I know this medium shows us that whether you're in a class, and what? Weisetsu missile. Now, immediately upon glancing upon the I was very prepared for, a war anime. I was expecting military tactics and brilliant single character that appeared Jack Liblin.
I'm just a humble priest of Saren Ray.
Around her neck.
Pleasures of the
Glancing
sun.
upon the environment. Anyway, Weisetsu missile. Now, immediately
Saren Ray's holy light. If I may ask, how are you outside right now?
Well, hello. I'm old. I'm dark. What's that you say about? Say what? No. Who are you?
My name is Birgar, and I am a humble priest of Saren Ray, the giver of light, the holy light that shines upon all mortals. It is well meant, my strange friend.
なら約束は。なあおい、
If
ほ
you
ら、かけろ
do
ら、どう
not seek hostilities,
私が代わ
I
りになれば
could possibly come downstairs and we could speak in
私にならないで
closer, more personal terms, which I would feel more comfortable doing.
upon glancing upon the I was very prepared for, Racketeer Jack Liblin. And of course, this is obviously a metaphor for the modern society that we live in. A society where there can be abusers and people that are getting abused. Physically or mentally. And no matter if it's right when someone is going through the outside world, out. This medium shows us that whether you're in a classroom or you're just having a whole
My full name is
Kaけま
Birgar
す。
Magnificent. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
そうなの何が
You make me what now?
I believe you would be speaking in his native tongue too.
I am speaking through tongue right now.
She's ever so slightly more intelligent. once you're ready to get you back home. But still a few rocks. Sure.
俺あっという間に行っちまったぜ。まあ竹村ってやつのために俺らの奴隷になるんだけどさ、超あんだな。長月さん。
This guy seems like a good guy. The talking was reaction scoring. You back to get up there so you can back down the action. Just keep in mind don't circle the tower. Around the outside because the stairs are. Once you're on the level.
On the floor of the packed subway, no one will goddamn notice. It's your problem. I called the girl over and I'm about drinking milk, but now all of a sudden, what? How can you not be vegan? That is so cruel to the cow who is already given milk and this rights. Everyone knows the lovely Monogatari franchise, and there's a lot of memes, a lot of tooth.
私が絞り慣れてないからなかなか止まらないのよ。サバティ絞りだね。もっと大きいんじゃないかしら。
アンキュー。
じゃあ、パートに行ってきます。
This step here, this right here was the gap. This area right there was the gap that entered into this to the first floor. And then another step went down. And it
God might give.
Reister probably could give you an explanation. Coon probably said try to go separate directions, so
A man
I
knows
guess we
with
could have
his
figured
weapon
that out
drawn.
before we left.
Okay, in that case, of course. This is that 6 8 go no. So 90 feet in as a single move action if I take the speed buff.
Go like a bullet.
He's all right.
Just imagine if a monk had that speed buff, haste, and then, well, the sad thing is that it's only his movement speed. It's not his. It's his ground speed, not his.
So I just move around for 2 action. Anything else?
2 move actions, copy that. That's pretty good.
I don't see anything.
You rolled a D2. I don't know if you actually rolled for that one.
You were, there's a building, single story, built against the southern wall of the swamp keep, and saw a closed door on the eastern wall.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing there, pretty north.
It arrived. Can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Alright, Mark looks up the well. Go ahead and listen before he's got in his mind.
Climb and back.
Scout
Will be
setting
all.
around counterclockwise, going clockwise. Well, the Oracle Ceregrate wants to have a.
Look for the hero named Ragnar, riding to right from all.
Morning, you see a single story outbuilding as well, built against the inside of the keep wall.
Rushing, and this is my favorite season of the entire Monogatari series. There's Bakemonogatari, Nisa Monogatari, 1.5 million more Monogatari, and TSF Monogatari. That's right, everyone forgets that this entry. And now, the plot of this one is very deep and hard to comprehend. I'm going to need you to turn your brains on high IQ mode in order to follow, because I'm only going to say it once, and the video is going to be deleted, so you can't, like, rewatch it to refresh it. That'd be very sad. Smash like, leave in the chat, and all that other jazz. And definitely subscribe, because I'm self-aware to say that, and self-aware to say that. Anyway, point is, dude gets into a terrible accident. Oh my god, this is so sad. He goes to the hospital, and the doctor's like, alright, we'll save his life.
Yeah, just making it double. Copy. Noticed. Although I'm kind of glad I got a 6 on that summon monster. Yeah, that is a lot of monsters. They're only small, but still. Yeah. Running around Earth gliding, scouting the whole base. Yeah. How many fly spells does Apple Fair?
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Uno.
Unless you're crazy and exploded.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Yes.
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it. Future experiments.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so my days at the college. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Same morning with the place looks to be mostly deserted except for that one pile of rocks at the gate. There seems to be a lot of tracks.
I understand.
victorious.
Looks like some war trails right by the walls. Both buildings. Snow clouds up on the tower, balconies, walls.
God might get nervous.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
This looks deserted,
The
almost
way is
abandoned,
dangerous,
but,
and the gate
you know,
will not
it's
open.
too many
You
signs
shall
of
not
recent
gain entry.
activity. But not,
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college.
closed down.
And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble book. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient.
Or continuing to read, I should say, and speed bump should be
I look
alright.
forward to
Your next well at first, 20 foot altitude, which is enough to get onto the battle base. And so you could have landed there and then not have to make a fly check to turn around.
The college is massive, Scotland, even if it goes unnoticed.
From there, it is too long, so you will need
No matter
fly
what,
check.
the college will endure. Take a look.
Check for the extreme turn maneuver.
No. Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 3 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Move back 15 feet, your fly was open. I believe
And
you're
9 to that roll.
okay, let me see. It might have been a 20 anyway. Oh, no, you're good. Thanks for that.
Winterhold's glory days no longer. Well done, Nick.
Fly's spell
I think
gives
you'll be a
good
superb addition to the
maneuverability
college.
plus half the caster level that was casted upon.
I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Wizarding is wizard.
Could it delay till after the event?
You sure can, but one of your wolves is appeared. Wolves appeared. What's the stat block on that?
I'm assuming it's a celestial wolf.
Yes.
Just the basic wolf template, just with the celestial template on it.
Restorations.
Nothing really changes except it gets
I believe I've made myself
Acid.
eligible.
a few other things.
Welcome to the
Acid,
another
cold, and
mystery.
electricity.
I'm surprised at how many
resistance
there are
and
lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than
Yeah,
your
they get slightly evil.
clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I just want my wolf to go and escort your guard
Wonderful.
out there.
Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. A prominent feature here is the Hall of the
Well,
Elements.
intelligence is
It's our
at
primary
least it's not
location
much.
for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcadium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's door is while in charge.
Because celestial, like,
Archmage's
celestial.
responsibility is often
Yeah, so
Thus, I ran the operation. Now, please follow me. I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures. Due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to.
Also, Aaliyah doesn't need delay. She still has her actions as she wants. She just got to have the dog delay, right?
Yeah, for my head, it's a lot easier if, like, we're close to each other in the turn order.
Okay. I think Summon Monster states that it technically goes on your turn.
Happening, Lucky few
If I remember
people that
correctly.
managed to see this video before I deleted. Thanks for stopping by. Now, I'll just preface by saying, for anyone that may be listening to this,
I thought right after you.
Some GMs before, some GMs after. It should go four, and that way what I do is, like, I'll add a summon creature duration. And then usually enter into the initiative, just ask for summon on the same initiative as the creature. And yeah, if you want to wait, then you can go first. So like I put an 8 point onto that. Summon creature duration. Oh, that's supposed to be the duration. I'm sorry, what's the duration of the extended?
It doubles it, so it's 14. 14 rounds.
Okay, so do you want to go first or do you want to walk?
Probably me, since I need a double to pop.
Commanding's a free action, if I remember correctly.
Okay, Scott, intelligence 2, don't speak languages. Alright, we'll allow it to follow like common canine commands. Taking no basic tricks like sick, fetch, heal. Which you can see tricks like that in what page is it on? Animal handling. Shows basic tricks and what you do. And you have as many up to intelligence to those are the ones you can start with, whichever needs for combat or what you have to start with. But sick and heal and fetch. Good starters. So go ahead. Full turn.
I wanted to delay with my wolf till after Bigger went outside.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented. Welcome. New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do. All right, then.
So, as I was saying,
The first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that. Well, we wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control. Mastery of magic takes years.
Copy that. I'm just following the lead of my good friend Beergar. Everybody should go to the top floor, so I'm going to follow him.
Nope, I've already started going back to the bottom floor.
Well, what happened?
I talked to the thing outside. I ran past. She said, going back downstairs, going to talk to the thing.
Okay, run downstairs then.
You gonna keep the speed buff this round, Reister?
Yep, keep it up to speed buff.
You can make it all the way to the door, Reister.
Okay.
What's JoJo got in his little murky paws?
Summon monster number 1 sounds good.
Okay. Bring forth the diplomat.
But the only way to do that is to turn him into a wabbit. That is correct. This doctor knows science beyond our wildest expectations and dreams. Most people don't realize you can bring corpses back to life by turning them into a wabbit, but this scientist knows what's up.
Yes, science.
Wabbit and ginger wabbit. Everybody get the following. It's gay for women to drink milk. That's fantastic. GSF Monogatari.
I'm going to tell everybody my plan to go outside.
This is going to be one of those days, isn't it?
Everyone knows the lovely Monogatari franchise. Our wildest
I
expectations
am
and dreams.
going to
Most people don't
have
realize you can bring corpse
a
Monogatari.
myself.
Realize I'm being sarcastic. I get in so much trouble with this. And of course, as I've been mentioning, there's a second interpretation. The second interpretation is the following. It's gay for women to drink milk. That's fantastic. GSF Monogatari.
To have a better chance at communicating diplomatically, I'll cast this and then we act for the next 10 minutes. So I'll be able to speak in its language. Bump is active on my team, a single movement, standard action for myself. That's it from your card.
Hey, thanks. So, get close enough to start the diplomatic negotiations.
I cast this on myself so that I have a better capability of doing so, and also give the dog a chance to know who to follow. Because if I would have ran past, it would have been like, huh?
Alright, there's a way to set up off for that, but it's a little bit complicated, so it'll just, at least have a note ready for skill checks. That
Well, I already have the Christmas skill check stuff. It's the ability check that is complicated.
Gotcha.
Because if you just put the charisma ability, it does give you an actual +2 to your charisma, and that's not. They shouldn't be doing that. They would double stack on the skills, and also make all my other charisma stuff go up.
Spearguard moves closer and casts a spell upon himself. That's Elias, the way of waiting until his
Do you know I have a weapon in hand? Or
That's for Gilliam, I believe.
It does not look like a weapon. It looks like the item that a priest carries as a walk into a church. But for me, it is left in my hand.
ハックされまくる。
Sometimes I think
物語
that
は
it's burning, but not right.
でも、
that's a priestess, that's her name.
可愛いって言われても。
Take the
なあ、匠、おっぱい触っていいか？
I'm gonna walk up
ダ
to
メ
you.
よ。一応仲いい男なんだぞ。
Basically, guarding you a little bit, and I am going to cast magic weapon amongst his insect burner.
変な声で
It's
さ。
already magic.
悪くない
Unless it gets
もっ
higher
と
than
クール
a
にし
+1
ああ、もうやめろ。胸揉むなって。
Are you gonna give a +1 ability to it? Or is it only a +1 enhancement bonus?
Let's put it up for you.
そば原。
Yeah, no, it's just an
やってって。
enhancement bonus, so yeah, no.
私のお風呂あげる。女のパン
If
ティ
I
って
don't have blood,
小
I'm
さいんだ
gonna
な。
get an outsider, so I can't go
チ
with
ンチン
that
あったら
under.
はみ出ちゃうな。
I don't know what to
やだ。
cast on.
変なこと言わないで。
Above the wall, set down
私
there,
のお
was
風呂
it
だ
good
から好きなだけ持っていって
I'm
ね。
not gonna stab this
ソ
thing
ガハラ
that
で使用
took
済
me
みパ
all
ンティ
around
と
some
ブラジャー
bits
なん
of
て
this world.
男子たちに言ったら羨ましがるだろうな。
Okay.
そんなことブラジャーはちゃんとつけない
You'd
と
make a
おっ
great
ぱいの
mother.
形だってずれちゃう。
How much you'd protect something
たくみ
that
くん
takes
も
you
女
9
の子になったんだか
hours
ら
or even
ブ
12
ラジャーの
hours
つけ
to
方
bring it
覚
to
えなきゃね。
My sister took 11 hours to get into this
こんな
world.
のつけてるとちょっと実感しちゃうな。こん
And
なに
also
可愛くなったんだから。
so your weapon, you use the strength modifiers and
でよ、もっと優しくしろ。
フェラされたいんだよ。
that will increase
なんで
the
俺がお
spell
前の
that I
薬
already
にな
have
る
from
か。
+2 to a +4, so that could be beneficial.
うん、
But it would be more beneficial with someone other than me, to be honest. But I still will say no to taking.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those.
Smash like the side effect of being overly
Yes,
sensitive, but
I
that's no
cast
worry
on
about
you, and I just
that.
figured that
Now,
would
this
be
plot is very
a
interesting,
good thing.
man. You're one of the bros! And she's like, yeah, well, I don't really want to do it. She's like, but we do it for you because we're bros! Come on, man! We're relatable otaku virgin bros! Just like you, bro! They say bro enough times until her bro senses start tingling, and she realizes bros before hoes. In this case, she's the hoe. So she basically allows them to do whatever the F they want, and it's F that they want. In fact, they even take it a step further than they want, which is not very cool. Now, this plot is very intricate, with twists and turns everywhere, because it questions allegiance and loyalty above all else. Are your bros really your friend? Or are they only your friend because you are situated in the same place to be of the same...
いやー、俺も冗談に付き合いすぎたかな。まったく、あいつら容赦ねえよな。いくら女に飢えてるからって。やめろ、りょう。腰が抜けた。
Felt bad.
マジで、何これ。誰で見たいって言ったやつは。気持ちいいよ、これ。
Not decades of practice and study.
What are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
We've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of
But
us.
I mean, it's already quite a few minutes, so.
Having been quiet so far, what do you think we should do?
You can't have your other abilities.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Listen to him. We can do it.
All right, let's settle down.
The blessing on extended this round and make that spell extended, that's fine. If you want to
Oh,
change something else, that's fine too.
In continuing with our theme of safety, regarding the war,
There's one
you also
that
a ward. We'll see if you can
I
successfully
could
use
use
the
Eagle
block spell.
Splendor.
All right?
That would be.
Would you mind
really
helping
good
me with the
close.
demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Makes sense.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward,
Yes.
one that's enough for the purpose of this lesson. Now, if you stand right over there, I'll
Yes,
cast a
we're
spell.
going to have a very
You block it with the wall.
sticky block. Not part. Sorry, Clark.
Over there, please. Just sit me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
If I'd known you were going to cast that spell, I would have extended both invisibilities for party movement.
You could have, because that was cast before you did spell invisibility. Yeah. The spell was
One of them.
Ask the
No, this was the first. Are you did any of your invisibilities?
Well, I think this can excellent.
No, I thought it was.
Well,
Well, you could have made, because you
I
didn't
think
move
perhaps
anywhere or do
we're ready to
anything.
begin exploring some of the various applications of
Not to
magic
worry
throughout
about.
the
Yeah.
The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation of the
Extending
ruins
would
of
be
Sargon.
better on the
It's an excellent learning.
greater invisibility though.
I suggest we meet there in a few hours
It's
and see what awaits us inside.
Oh yeah, second or higher. Right. Alright, so you're Splendor added with 140
I have
rounds.
met you are relatively
Gonna
new
be
here, are you
diplomatic
not?
is all
I have
above.
noticed you, but we have not spoken.
To the leadership for your religion.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here.
Keep your audience in mind.
But I do not.
Like your audience.
Stature. Maybe your friends only surround you because they feel they are more powerful with you at their side, but they don't really care about you. The moment you get into an accident and the only way to revive you is to turn you into an overly sensitive weapon, they will throw you into immediately. They're thinking with their penis, not with their brain. Oh, and there's this one girl who she's like, oh damn, I'm safe around you, and it turns out, hell no! She also went to the same whacked out doctor, and now she's fully capable of pissing while standing up. God damn it, we have ourselves a winner here, Wabbit and Gentle Wabbit. Plot of the century, a brilliant scheme.
Whole bunch of CR1s popping up.
Drag me the first one in. I'll do a couple of cheat copy.
You don't have small earth elementals. At least that I've seen this.
女になってから今まで
Is it not to everyone's? Probably the sheet didn't get everybody's control.
Oh, no, I see it. It's just not in the normal location. I thought it was.
Yeah, I know that. Sections so fast. It seems like
曽我原にはいろ
every time I go to clean it up, it just starts getting top up and
Want to say that's the correct hell.
消えなくなってきた気がする。 理由なんてないし、好きにしていいんだ。
最高ですな。
なんだろうな。ダメよ。口を開けて舌を出してキスして。痛かったよ、匠くん。
Don't have access to the rest of them yet.
遺伝子治療してもらったの。ちゃんと作れる。匠くんが来る前からずっとギンギンで欲しかったの。でも我慢すごく。ずいぶんと愛想のない赤ん坊だな。両親もどっちにも似てないし。
そこが可愛いんですよ。
もう名前は決めたのか？
涼介。匠くんが決めたんです。
I've got missions for each and every single one of them.
Word of betrayal, trust, and the gray line in between, we will learn more about our friends and those
They shall last
all
for 15
friends from this
rounds.
season of the Monogatari franchise than from anything else. Now I will leave you with this final question before moving on to the next one. If you fab to this anime, is it gay? Leave your interesting and creative responses in the comment section below. I will read them. Next bedtime! Food taboo. It's about girls with tits. It's a trap. Next bedtime. Now I warn you in advance. The one I'm about to mention is a riveting story that may hit us all way too close to home. So look, there's this dude. No matter what he does, he goes around and fails, gets fired again and again and again. This is the story known as Mankitsu Happening. Truly a tragic tale. A man.
Well, each one's gonna go through and
you know I'm serious because I said the world.
stealthily earth
We're not
through
the psycho
walls and
bitcho. I don't know,
such.
falls off a bookshelf
Mainly
and blammo,
floors and
guess where she
walls
lands.
to see
Literally,
what
the
they
universe
can
is
see
against this man. All he
first
wants
knowing
to
there's
do
probably
is make
someone on the
his
outside,
honest living.
at least to the
Wherever
north,
he goes,
they're gonna
he's
go
working with him.
the other direction.
Sometimes accident.
And
Honest,
then
none of
start
us would want to
fighting
be that
it
guy.
ground
Pushes
and
forward, finds it.
getting all over the place. Earth gliding is fun.
Gives them instructions in Terran language, and off they go. They'll follow the instructions to the best of their ability, and then if they can't do longer, they'll return to you. They have a way of knowing that such is happening, and you come under attack, they can be like your enemy, otherwise, continue on their